Okay, hello everyone. Welcome to the stream. Okay, let me go ahead and get everything ready to go. We have a lot of things to cover right now, so let's go to tropics here. So first off, hello everyone. Welcome to the stream. The time is 1:03 p.m. and let me go. Okay, mic's working. Okay, so right now it's 1:03 p.m. Central Time, September 11th, 2024. We're currently tracking Hurricane Francine, which will be making landfall later this evening in southern Louisiana. And right now, if I can get that camera working again, we do have 1 out of 3 cameras online. I had to fix a stream issue, so let me go ahead and make sure, see what's going on with that. But we do have 3 cameras online. I'll go ahead and show you the other 2 that we have. So on the bottom left, we do have one of the cameras there. And of course, we do have a tornado warning as well, as you may have noticed. So let me go ahead and get that. Let me show you that here as we get those cameras working. So we do have a tornado warning in effect for pretty much the mouth of the Mississippi River. And actually, they just expired that, so never mind. But yeah, there was a tornado warning there for the mouth of the river, but they just expired it when I was starting to talk about it. But that won't be the only tornado warning today. We do have a tornado watch coming here soon. So let me go ahead and now show you the cameras, because I think we actually do have them working now. And okay, I think so. Okay, so this is the app where I manage them, and here is one of the cameras here. So this is one of our cameras here, and as you can see, we do have some winds with those trees in the background, some clouds starting to roll in. It's been cloudy for a long time now. I don't think I've seen sunshine here in the last few days. But so far it's been there's been some rain bands here and there, but there hasn't been any really heavy rain yet. But that is going to change as this storm makes its closest approach. Going to the other camera, and I'm really hoping this is working. Oh, that was a weird glitch. I'm really hoping this is working. This is the other camera that is positioned where the wind is going to be, and as you can see, one of those trees is also starting to sway a bit more, and I actually do hear some more rain starting to fall now. And then finally, we do have the other camera here that I'm trying to make sure that it always displays, but you can see that palm tree that should start swaying more as these heavy winds start to roll on in. So hopefully that worked. If not, then I probably looked like a fool. Okay, yeah, that did work. I just had to make sure it was. But yeah, right now, from the recent advisory, the storm is 90 miles an hour with a pressure of 976 millibars, moving to the northeast at 16 miles an hour. So this is a pretty fast-moving system that's going to be making landfall in the southern part of Louisiana. Though those aren't the only cameras we have. Let's go to all those are my cameras. We do have, and however, these next few cameras are not mine. For this, we're gonna go to this part. Okay, so this is from the Department of Transportation. We do have some in Homa and some in Leeville. Leeville is north of Port Fourchon. So here is a live look out there. This is the closest I can get to the coastline, to the hurricane. And as you can see, before you could see, in the background, you could see a bridge that leads to Grand Isle. But now you can't see that anymore. So visibility is starting to rapidly drop here. And as for wind, it's kind of hard to see if it's really windy right now, because there's not really much here, apart from the bridge here. For the other camera that's probably going to be the main one we look at, it's this camera right here. And the thing about this camera, it's right in Morgan City. And if we go back to the radar, here, Morgan City will be directly hit by the eye wall here. So that is going to be interesting to see how that develops as this storm continues to get closer and closer to landfall, which we should be expecting landfall in a few hours from now. Before it seemed like it was going to be 7 p.m. With how the storm is moving faster, I think it's going to be a bit earlier than 7 p.m. now. But going back to that camera, and this is actually a controllable camera, so I can show you more of what's going on. So I'm going to tilt it to the right, where, as you can see, those trees... Yeah, this is definitely tropical storm force winds that is in Morgan City right now. And we're just going to go ahead and show you everything here that this camera has to offer. So I'm going to pan it way to the right. Really hard to see anything there, but it looks like there's not really any cars here that I can see, which is good. Well, there is one car, but that's good to see. A lot of people are heeding the warnings that we have in effect, which we'll go ahead and look at right now. And we're going to do the experimental cone for this. So we do have hurricane warnings in effect for all of southern Louisiana, tropical storm warnings that extends all the way to Mobile, Alabama, and a hurricane watch still remains in effect for New Orleans and the parts of the South Shore and into the North Shore. This also includes Lake Pontchartrain. So right now we're gonna see if they do decide to upgrade that to a hurricane warning. I think right now what they're waiting to see is if the hurricane force winds will last that far inland into New Orleans. Looking at the storm surge, 5 to 10 feet of storm surge is forecasted across southern Louisiana. However, the worst of the surge will probably be in Lake Pontchartrain because the high tide of it is at around 4 p.m. if I remember correctly. So it's gonna be near high tide when the worst of the storm surge starts occurring here in Lake Pontchartrain. And that's going to be pushing storm surge up towards Mandeville, which does not have any levee protection. For places like Grand Isle and Port Fourchon, we're expecting 4 to 7 feet of storm surge, and surge as far east as the Florida-Alabama border, and as far west as Freeport, Texas. Rainfall potential shows 6 to 8 inches of rainfall. I've seen other models that show it's going to produce more rain than that. In fact, we do have a moderate risk for flash flooding across southern Mississippi and southeastern Louisiana, and that the worst part of that will be areas outside of levee protection. In fact, in some areas they put in a mandatory evacuation order because of the flooding threat and storm surge threat for areas outside of levee protection. I'm going to see if there's anything. Yeah. All the first 3 cameras I showed was my my cameras. We do have some people that will be joining us later on. I'm just waiting for them to see when they will join. And I'm gonna go ahead and send a friend a link to the stream. So if we go here, and I'm actually gonna take this full here. That is a live look outside of HQ. And this is the camera I'm trying to embed here. I don't know why it's kind of glitchy like that, so I do apologize. But as you can see, that palm tree right there is starting to sway a bit more. The winds the winds from the weather station shows that we're still not above tropical storm force yet. However, that could change here in the next few hours. Oh, we'll actually certainly change in the next few hours. The main question though that we'll see over the next few hours is if we'll get hurricane force winds here in New Orleans. Because right now that's a major question mark. However, the main threat for New Orleans, including my area, is going to be tornadoes and the possibility of flooding in some of the more underprotected areas of the city. And I'm going to go ahead and switch cameras there. And again, sorry if that keeps glitching. I tried fixing that, but I wasn't able to. So we have to switch cameras there. But here's the other view. And I'm gonna ignore that. But as you can see, the winds are starting to increase. And just to walk you through the last few hours, we have been having increased. The rain's gotten more intense at times. It's like a calm period, and then there's periods of rain, and then it's a calm period. We're currently in one of those calm periods, but the wind is starting to pick up more and more. About 4 hours ago, it was completely calm, but now I do notice some more gusts here. And I might actually have to go out there and fix that on weather station. That's at the bottom of the screen because it's not facing the camera. But that's going to be something for later. So let's go back to the radar here. And I do have a new system to take that full, so that might take a bit to get used to. Okay, so as we're talking about that, there is a new tornado watch that just got issued, so let's go ahead and review that here. So we have to go back here. Let's go to the SPC, where apparently when we started talking about that, a new tornado watch has been issued. And that is not surprising considering what we just mentioned about the main threat being tornadoes. For the probability of 2 or more tornadoes, that's at an 80%. So that is very high. This will be in effect until 11 p.m. Central Daylight Time. So this is a very long-lasting watch here. This does include basically all of southeastern Louisiana and the coastal Mississippi. And reading here, Hurricane Francine will continue to approach the southern Louisiana coast and move inland. And my phone just went off from that watch. As it progresses northeastward across the region through tonight, the potential for tornadoes is expected to increase throughout the afternoon and early evening. So again, that is one of our main threats. Obviously tornadoes, for people in southern Louisiana up to Baton Rouge. Another threat will be winds up to 90 miles an hour, gusts over 100 miles an hour. And the main thing to keep in mind is that you cannot underestimate a Category 1 storm. I mean, about 200 miles to the west, we had Beryl that came into Texas as a Category 1. And that killed over 40 people there and caused over $6 billion in damages. And in the streams afterwards, every time we check the power outage map, I mean, you could still see people in Texas still without power. So Category 1s can still pack a serious punch. Speaking of that, let's go to the power outage map. And of course, there's not really any power outages right now. However, that is going to rapidly tick up as Francine makes its landfall here. The eyewall is still offshore, and we will be able to see that eyewall go on shore from this camera here, which we're going to reposition back. If it lets me reposition back, and keep in mind, since it's a controllable camera, it can be controlled by anybody. So I do have to reposition the camera back to a place where we can properly see what's going on. But yeah, as you can see, I actually do see a lot of rain curtains now starting to fall. And the wind is starting to pick up more substantially. This is definitely tropical storm force. Probably, if I had to guess, 50 miles an hour. 40, 50 miles an hour winds. And that is going to substantially increase to a hurricane force as that Iowa nears. So let's go back to the radar and see if we got any updates here. Yeah, okay, and then yeah, and again for the people that's joining us, we do have some issues with one of the cameras. Well, I mean, I can get it working here, but it does not. It keeps freezing, and I'm gonna see if I can just get it popped up there and see if it keeps bugging out. So I'm gonna get that shown up here. Again, this is the first time we've ever had to do something like this, so let's see. Okay, there we go. Yeah, okay, so that might freeze, and that might take me a bit to notice that, but on the bottom left should be a live view from one of the cameras there. So let's zoom out again. We also do have a few special marine warnings that are in effect along the mouth of the river. These are obviously for water spouts, and let me go and put this on 2 panels. That's going to be along the mouth of the river, and these will be in effect. This one on the right side of the mouth of the river is going to be in effect till 2:15 p.m. Central Time. The one on the left is going to be in effect till 1:45 p.m. Central Time. So again, that is for dangerous winds and water spouts. These water spouts are going to go on shore. We're expecting a tornado event over the next few hours, as the SPC has issued that tornado watch. And just to show you, we can display that. So if we take away the radar, there is that tornado watch highlighted in yellow. That includes us here. So that's for all of southeastern Louisiana and coastal Mississippi. And yeah, as expected, that camera did freeze up. So, oh, never mind, it came back. Okay. So we're gonna keep that camera there for as long as we can. But we are having some technical difficulties with that camera. So if I'm gonna go see if we have any new information here. Okay, yeah. Oh, okay. So one thing that we need to check is recon. See if they have any recon flights into the storm yet. They have done a few here. So this one's finished. Okay, so looks like there seems to be none according to Tropical Tidbits here. But yeah, they've been flying into these storms here. And yeah, because I do see another. From what I'm seeing, there's another flight, but it's not showing up here, so that is strange. Going to IR imagery. Last night the storm really seemed to have blown up in a way. And now it seems like the storm is starting to collapse on IR imagery. Where you can see those purples there, that's completely vanished, and now the black parts of it is starting to fade away as well, which could be a sign of weakening, but we do expect this to maintain intensity all the way up to landfall at 90 miles an hour. Oh, and yeah, what Laser just said, he's one of the new people on the team. From what Laser just said, there is a possibility that we lose power here. And if we do lose power, the stream, we won't be able to stream anymore. So that is one of the possibilities as we go forward with the stream. And another thing to point out is that the National Hurricane Center is also doing hourly updates. So the next update should be at 2 p.m. And we're going to go to the most recent frame, because we've been looping that radar for a long time. So right now, the eye wall, if I had to take a guess here, is about 10 to 30 miles away from shore, probably somewhere around that range. Probably less than 100 miles away from shore. And it looks like that eye wall is going to be coming on shore towards Morgan City here. However, for people in New Orleans, including me here, we're going to be getting the inner bands, and the main thing, of course, is tornadoes. Which again, that's something that I'm gonna have to repeat a lot. But tornadoes are going to be a major threat, and we're expecting landfall in a few hours. And if we want to go ahead and check one of the other cameras, we can. If we want to check Morgan City again. Okay, let's see if we can get that popped up. Okay, there we go. So this is, so again, this is Morgan City. I'm seeing if I can control the camera. Normally you should be able to. Okay, let me set one of the presets. Okay, there we go. There we go. I can control it now. It's very delayed, so it's kind of very annoying to control. So let's go ahead and turn the camera towards the hotel here, if we can. Yeah, it's not letting us turn it that way. But that is a view out of Morgan City as this storm approaches. I'm going to see if we can get some other team members here online. Okay, yes. So we do have one of them here. Savi's here. Yeah, hello, Savi. Yeah, and that should be within a few hours. I originally guessed 7 p.m., but considering how this is speeding up, I think it's gonna be a bit earlier than that, at like 5 or 6. Yeah, it's moving northeast at 16 miles an hour. So again, let me just get you on the mic here. There we go.
Yeah, it's moving pretty fast. I think you're not gonna get the worst of the impacts. I think you're just gonna get like high end tropical force to near hurricane.
Yeah, that's what I was
But
thinking, but this is where wobbles matter, because a lot of these storms, pretty much all these storms, wobble left or right. We're at a stage where we just can't use models to see like where it's gonna go at such a short time scale. So the only way we're gonna be able to know that for
where
sure
do you
is
think the wobbles are going right now? Still west?
I think it's actually
Where do you think
wobbling a
the
bit
wobbles are
more to
going?
the right,
Uh,
a bit more to the east.
if it wobbles more to the east, you could get near her, like more to the hurricane force. But if it wobbles west, you're gonna have more of a tornado threat.
Yeah, no matter what, I think we're still gonna get a. I think New Orleans will still get a tornado threat here.
Mm. But if it wobbles more west, it'll be worse because more dry air and moist air together, mix it, and then if it shifts more east, you'll get like what is it called? Like the outer center, like
I won't.
not quite the center, not quite the eye wall, but like the outer center. So you'll get hurricane force almost.
Yeah. Hold up.
I just think the brunt of it will be in like the Homa, that area, slide that not what's it LaRousse, Louisiana.
Yeah, it looks like this thing's gonna come up on Morgan City.
Oh, it'll make, you think it'll make landfall in Morgan City?
Based off its current direction, I think it's going to be a little bit to the right. Again, I can't give an exact location because it's going to keep wobbling, but it looks like it's going to be in the Morgan City, like Morgan City area. If it
I can
wobbles
believe
more to
that.
the right, then Homa will probably be the place where where the main aisle is gonna go over.
Yeah, and that means you're going to be in the line of fire of those out of that very very outer core.
Yeah, and I just want to tell people that a lot of people here, especially outside levee protection, have been preparing. There is shelters available. If I can get the information to shelters, if they're still accepting people, then I can get that information pulled up. But yeah, they also evacuated a lot of people. So right now, at this general stage, it's time to ride it out. It's time to hunker down and ride it out.
This isn't the worst storm in the world, but it's also a storm where you need to take seriously also because people can lose their lives in storms where it can cause storm surge, flooding, um, tornado threat there too. Tropical tornadoes can cause lives too. So everybody just need to be aware of what's going on.
Yeah,
Do
again,
not take this lightly. Do
yeah,
not take this threat lightly at all.
yeah, again,
You can call.
you cannot underestimate this storm. I mean, look at Beryl when it was making landfall in Texas. That's going to be one of the biggest examples of how a Category 1 can still do a lot of damage. And that also triggered a large tornado outbreak too that we were also live for. And
Yeah,
what you're
that.
looking at right now
And
is a live view out of Homa. And out of Homa here, this is on Louisiana 182 and Louisiana Highway 315. And there is multiple cameras in Homa here. I'm gonna go and show you some of these here. And this is from the Department of Transportation. We do have one that's near the downtown area here as well. There's a view out of that as well. The camera's starting to sway more. In fact, you can see what appears to be a part of the seems like it's a part of the sheet metal is starting to flap up a bit from the wind. On the left part of your screen. And that's not a good sign considering the worst of the wind is not even on shore yet. But that's a live view from near downtown Homa. And then if you go over here, we have another video which we're gonna show you as many of these. We're just gonna pass through a lot of these here. And here at HQ, by the way, the rain is now starting to increase. And as you might have seen on the bottom left part of your screen, yeah, the palm tree is starting to sway more. I think we're now starting to enter the gust range of around 25 miles an hour, probably 25 to 30. And let's go ahead and real quick. Let's go back to Morgan City real quick, in case we're missing anything here.
At this point, I don't see this thing going. At this point, I don't see this thing going Cat 2, but it doesn't matter. It's still going to be the same impact.
Yeah, again, and as you can see on IR, it looks like the storm is like collapsing here. It's no longer really intensifying, unlike what we saw last night. However, again,
I don't think it's. Hey, I don't think it's collapsing per se, but I just think it's sustaining. Definitely not like last night, but it's just
I
sustaining.
like what I mean by collapsing is on IR. It looks like the storm is no longer really intensifying. However, with such a short time range, this thing is definitely going to sustain up to landfall. But then I think it's going to start weakening rapidly as it goes through here.
And then it'll start its extra tropical phase tomorrow.
Yeah, and speaking of that, let's go. I just want to show something real quick. If we go back to the National Hurricane Center, after landfall, it looks like the storm significantly, what's left of it anyway, significantly slows down over northeastern Arkansas. So that could be a flood threat right there as well.
Yeah.
And that's something worth monitoring if you're in that area.
Also, this storm's connected. So this storm's gonna become so huge that North Carolina, like as areas as north as North Carolina, will get impacts over the weekend.
Okay, I also do want to point out that if you look at the bottom left, where that camera is, it looks like the that tree. Well, yeah, I think we're like just about to enter tropical storm force winds here at any moment here at HQ. But again, this is a live view from Morgan City, where the winds are continuing to really pick up here, and it's not letting me turn the camera at all. So this is the view that we have. I'm going to see if we can somehow. Because, yeah, it's not... Yeah, normally when I tried doing that... Who is... Yeah, again, this is a controllable camera, so... I don't know what's happening there. I'm going to try fixing that. I do not know what they're doing with this camera. Oh. Okay, well, we'll go back to that camera once... it stops pointing downward. So let's go ahead and get an update here on what's going on.
Also off topic, after the storm, in a few more days, we gotta watch like 3 systems. One that has an AOI for the
Oh yeah.
Was it like for the South Carolina, North Carolina coast, and then one in the Atlantic, and then also one that's going to be named
Okay,
Gordon.
hold up. That I think that was a tropical storm gust that just happened.
Oh yeah, for sure. The trees are blowing.
Okay, yeah. Let's go to my other two cameras real quick. Let's go to my other 2 cameras real quick. I'm gonna go ahead and get that. So I'm still trying to figure this out. Okay. So, okay, I forgot it only pops up there. So let's go ahead and get the other 2 cameras up because I want to see what's going on there. So I need to...
I think my forecast was successful on the storm.
Okay, so let's go to the front door cam. And again, it will glitch a little bit, so... Well, when loading into it. But yeah, here is a view of that of the one of the cameras there. where it seemed like we did have a tropical storm gust that happened that's now ended. And let's go ahead and take that other camera full real quick just to make sure, because as you might have guessed, these are the security cameras. So I just want to make sure that
I have a
I'm
question.
not exposing anyone here. Go ahead.
How far are you from the coastline? How far are you from like the coastline?
Decently far.
Uh,
So yeah, here's the other view. Let me go ahead and full screen that. This is the other view from the side door, where you can see, and we're gonna keep that up for a little bit as I get an update here. And we should be getting our next National Hurricane Center update shortly. They tend to do them a bit early. They've been doing it early for a few hours now.
we all know they're not gonna go 100 miles an hour because I don't
I
see no
doubt it.
support yet. Me too.
Yeah, and again, that's the glitching that I was referring to. So again, it'll be a little glitchy switching cameras, but it's nothing too worrisome. Okay, so this is the other camera that we just checked out moments ago. The winds are definitely increasing. We did have a kind of a more major rain band come in. However, that seems to have settled down.
To be honest, this had an insane. To be honest, this had an insane journey though. I remember when most was doubting it become a hurricane after it was struggling for so long, and then all of a sudden it just intensified 25 knots, and now it's just sustaining.
Yeah, it makes you wonder what would have happened if it had even more time.
We probably would be talking about a near major hurricane right now, man.
Probably a major, probably most certainly a major, but if it had more time and a bit of a better environment, then it would this would be a completely different story.
Yeah.
But
To be honest, it makes me.
Okay. And the thing is that even and this will be something that we'll stress a lot during the stream. Even though that's only a high-end category 1 storm, you can't underestimate it.
Yeah.
Again, just look at Beryl that happened 200 miles to the west, and that's going to be an example I use a lot. And that was a category 1 going in that killed over 40 people and caused $6 billion in damages. So
Yeah.
So category 1s can pack a serious punch. We are expecting power outages, so keep your phones charged, keep everything charged. We have everything charged here. And once the conditions deteriorate enough here, get worse enough, we'll go ahead and make that camera larger.
What's the wobbles looking like on this thing right now? Is it moving westward or eastward?
Okay,
I'm
okay,
curious to see what
okay,
the
so someone in the chat said the New Orleans airport is recording 25-mile-per-hour gusts. That's I think to my north. So I'd say I think I am getting more stronger gusts than they are right now. So let's go ahead and go to. Let's go ahead and go back to some of the other cameras, because right now we don't have any tornado warnings yet. When we had one moments ago, but that's since expired.
Yeah. It makes me wonder is how bad is the tornado threat going to be? But the thing is, we won't know that until the storm makes complete landfall.
Yeah, the tornado threat's already begun, by the way. Just want to point that
Yeah,
out. Okay,
yeah, it
so
has.
okay,
It
wait.
has.
Okay, so looking at this camera. Okay, so yeah, conditions are starting to like rapidly go downhill. This is definitely strong tropical storm force winds here that we're seeing in Morgan City. And you can see the trees starting to really sway. You can see a lot of rain curtains here. I'm gonna see if I can point it to the right.
Our next advisory should be out within a few minutes.
Yeah. Okay, see, I can. Okay, so I tilted way too far to the left. And for the record, this is a controllable camera. It's just very delayed for the controls.
Yeah, I can't see anything right now because it's glitching. My on the
Okay.
left side.
Okay, but yeah, but if you can see the camera there, those trees in the middle there are really starting to sway here, and makes me wonder what this is gonna look like once the full eye wall comes onto here. And
Oh, I can't see your GoPro, but I can see your phone.
if you look at the central part of your screen, that is out of Morgan City. Those trees are really swaying here, and again, like I was saying, the eye wall has still not reached on shore yet. If I had to guess, it's about probably less than 100 miles away from shore now.
Yeah.
So this is only gonna get worse. This isn't gonna get any better for quite some time here. So what you need to do is shelter in place, hunker down. Um, Preparations. It's pretty much too late here to make final preparations. You need to hunker down and just ride out this storm.
Can
It's
I
gonna
tell you
be.
something also?
Go ahead.
If I could be honest with you, when we were first tracking this, it was attached to a front and it just came dead smack out of nowhere. Like a few days ago, we didn't think anything would happen, but now here we are.
Okay, so let me just look at.
Oh,
Okay, yeah, I was trying to confirm something. If you okay, so I'm gonna take our camera full for just a second. Let me go ahead and get that because I do see something I want to highlight. We return to our camera here. As you can see, those clouds right there are moving very, very fast. And yeah, looks like the wind has calmed down a bit. But the wind will certainly pick back up again, shortly. But right now we're kind of in a calm period here at HQ. So again, for a while in the outer bands into the inner bands, it's gonna be rain and wind and then a calm period, rain and wind and a calm period, and then eventually it will just be rain and wind until you get to the eye wall. But yeah, again, what you're looking at is one out of the three cameras that we have online. The fourth, we did have a fourth camera, but I wasn't able to get that online. There was a lot of stuff that went wrong with that camera. But these are one of our three cameras, and we'll check back in with the other two shortly.
uh, it looks like it's making a wobble to the right.
Wobbling to
If
the
I
right.
had to guess.
Okay, let me confirm that once I can get the once I get the camera back on. All right, there we go.
I can't. Hold on. I'm on the wrong thing.
So
Oh,
we
there we
go.
go. Yeah, it's wobbling to the right. It is
Again,
because
it's gonna
I
be
see
making
the
these
way it's moving.
small wobbles here. So the exact landfall point can't really be determined. All we do know is that it will certainly make landfall here in southern Louisiana, but the exact location is can change a little bit.
Let me see something real quick.
But yeah, right there, that ring right there around the that ring around the center, that's the eye
Oh,
wall. And again, as you probably know, the eye wall is the strongest part of the storm,
this
especially on the
direction wants it to make
northeastern quadrant.
landfall. This direction wants it to make landfall east of Morgan City and a bit west of Houma.
Yeah. So right now, again, on the northeastern quadrant, that is the worst part of it. So we currently do have a calm period on one of our cameras, so but that almost certainly change. And right now, for Morgan City, the eye wall is getting closer and closer. So let's go ahead and check in on Morgan City's camera.
We started to get um those strong and tropical force winds on land near land.
On where?
We're starting to get those strong tropical force winds heading near land.
Oh, near land. Yeah, so sorry, my headphones was cutting out there for some reason.
Yeah,
But
yeah, the strong tropical force winds.
yeah.
I'm looking.
The tropical storm winds are already on land, as you can see from Morgan City's camera. They are most certainly on shore. We're currently waiting on the hurricane force winds to go on land, which should be soon here in Morgan City. But yeah, conditions are rapidly going downhill here in Morgan City. We do also have some cameras in Leeville, so let's check back in on here. This is the closest I can get to the shoreline, but this area won't be directly hit. But yeah, it looks like visibility has kicked back up a bit. I can see the bridge again, but this is likely one of the calm periods, as I mentioned before. And again, zooming in on Houma.
That's a large looking eye. Ooh. Ooh.
So again, this is probably one of the cameras that we'll look at the most once the storm gets near Houma. But this is a live look out of Houma, Louisiana. And before it was actually pointing what appeared to be sheet metal flapping. And who's joined us?
Wait, Tyler.
Who joined us?
Apparently, the storm. Apparently, wait, huh?
I thought I heard something join.
Somebody Jordan left. I didn't see it. But apparently they saying the storm's supposed to stall. At least that's what Spaghetti Mouse are saying.
And again, that is Morgan City. Okay, yeah, sorry, I had to respond to someone. Let's go back to the radar and see if there's anything new we need to highlight there. And I'm also gonna check chat to see if there's anything. And yeah, according to Thoby, we do have a hefty ban that's about to hit us. And yeah, I do see that. This is probably the band that Thoby is referring to. So let's go ahead and let's go and focus on our cameras in light of that. So let me do that real quick. All right. So this is one of the cameras. Let me get the other one unlocked.
The east eye wall went up a little bit, so it's straightened just a tick.
All right. So I do have those cameras ready to go. At the winds start increasing. I mean to do that. Yeah, with the again, I do have a new keybind to switch between a more fuller screen, so you might see stuff like that. But that shouldn't happen that often. So zooming out, we do have that tornado watch that's in effect until 11 o'clock p.m. for southeastern Louisiana and southern Mississippi. And the tornado threat is going to increase throughout the afternoon into the evening hours, and then we should have landfall by then. But it looks like the eye wall is now starting to approach the shoreline, and that is where in places like Morgan City and Homa, where stuff is gonna go downhill extremely fast. So preparations must have been finalized by now. It's
I'm ready. Hey, I'm ready to make a consensus. I'm ready to make a consensus. Slight one. Anywhere from Morgan City to like Homa, in my opinion, is the landfall area. Changes can happen between Morgan City and Homa. Any wobbles will tell the impact, like you said before.
all right. Let me just okay. Let me go back here real quick because it looks like while I was checking the cameras again, looks like there was a very major gust that might have been near hurricane force here, but it looks like it's now back down to tropical storm force. But I did see a very major gust that seemed near hurricane force. Just happened about 30 seconds ago while you were speaking. But yeah, that's a view out of Morgan City. And and unless the storm wobbles a lot, this is going to be where the eye wall goes on shore. And for storm surge wise, the National Hurricane Center is projecting 5 to 10 feet of storm surge along the Louisiana coastline. The Wart and 4 to 7 feet of storm surge in Grand Isle, and I think it's like 3 to 5 feet of storm surge along the eastern Louisiana coast. So let me go ahead and yes, I am aware that the camera on the bottom left did disappear. The camera went down again. So yeah, that's a view out of Morgan City. So for now,
Hey,
as I get
Tyler,
that, go ahead.
Tyler,
What?
Eyewall lightning on the eyewall lightning is on the east side of the eyewall. Tons of it.
Are you able to send it?
Hold on. Let me send it because he just got it recently. I got it from a server.
And the lightning activity on the eyewall would mean that it's strengthening.
Okay. Based off what Alex said, this is teetering. This is teetering a little bit towards the echelon of cat food, but it isn't.
Yeah. Okay. So let's go back to
Um,
the.
Tyler,
Yes.
Tyler,
Go ahead.
Throby said the strongest part and the most violent part of hurricane could hit you. You got get ready now and be prepared because it might hit you.
We've been prepared since
That's what
yesterday.
Throby.
So again,
You got your
I said this. Okay, I said this at the beginning of the stream, but
uh,
if we do have to seek shelter here at HQ, then Salvi will take over until I can come back safely. If the power does go out, the stream, I won't be able to end the stream, but the stream will basically be over because we're only going to turn on the generator after the storm. So, and we'll have people, we'll have some of the team members in the chat let you know if that does happen. So we are prepared for this, and we do expect that we probably have to seek shelter at some point during the stream. But for now, we'll stay live for as long as we possibly can to inform you of what's going on across Louisiana. So this is basically as local as you're gonna get it because we're all going through this here. So again, time just rolled over to 2 p.m. and
it's 3 p.m. here.
yeah, 2 p.m. Central Time. And
3 p.m.
okay, hold up. I do hear a bit more rain starting to fall, so I'm gonna switch to the camera real quick. As you can see, there is some drizzle there. I actually do see a puddle starting to form now on the bottom. And keep in mind that the soil is very saturated from that invest that brought us a lot of rain here over the last week. And now we have Francine going to add even more. And the flooding threat would be like 10,000 times worse if this storm was moving a lot more slower coming in. However, we're still going to see flooding regardless.
We could definitely get some reports of 6 inches of rain out of this.
Yeah, my weather station does have a rain gauge, and we'll see how high that goes throughout the day.
Where's it at right now?
I don't know.
Oh.
So let's go back to the radar. We're now down to one special marine warning that's on the eastern side of the mouth of the river, but we're starting to we're expecting Okay, let me switch back to the camera again because it looks like we're now starting to get more heavy rain. So let me switch. Okay, yeah, I'm now starting to see more heavy rain. So this is from one of our views here. This will be facing, and this will be facing. I think. Wait, hold up. I'm getting a message by someone here. Yeah, the rain's starting to come down a bit more heavier, but I am getting some news here that I'm gonna check. Yeah, I also need
hold on.
to see where this is. Okay. And okay. So we're being told to go back to Morgan City. So let's see what's going on. Let me go ahead and pan out the camera. Oh yeah, I do see some police
Metal
officers
boards on
there
the
on the
east.
left. Okay, yeah, I do see a lot of
It looks like
okay, hold up, Savi, I'm sorry, but I need to speak here. I do see a lot of first responder vehicles starting to go out now. Starting to see fire trucks. I just saw a fire truck on another one of my cameras I had pulled up on my phone. On this one, on this camera, you can see we saw a police car go by. So your first responders are being deployed out here. And looks like the winds are getting a lot more intense. And again, this camera is now starting to pan over to the. Okay, wait. I'm gonna wait for this camera to settle down a bit. But it looks like we do have some major winds happening now in Morgan City. And if you were here moments ago, about it should be around 5 minutes ago, we might have just had a near hurricane force gust here. There's a lot of cars moving in now as well. So hopefully hopefully a lot more people are sheltering in place here. And if you have any plans, just push them back until the storm passes, because this is a dangerous situation for people here in Morgan City, and this is only going to get worse and worse by the by the minute. So going back to our let's go back to our live feed here. And again, yeah, I will go ahead and get everything to a point where I can show multiple cameras at once, but I'm just trying to conserve battery for the worst for the worst part of it. But yeah, but let's go and check back in here. Again, we've kind of entered a calm period again. We just entered a rain band that has seemed to have ended now. There is some a little bit of drizzling, but not as heavy as it was moments ago. And going to the other camera. This is the view from the other camera. Conditions are a lot more calmer. But this won't last for very long. So I'm just gonna let this sit here for about like 3 more seconds and see if there's anything that happens. If not, we're gonna move on to the next thing. Looks like there's nothing really much to note yet. So going back to the radar for just a minute. We're gonna go to the most recent scan. it looks like the eye wall here is starting to get more organized than it was all the way back here, for example. So that is not a good sign for people here in Homa and Morgan City. There is lightning activity starting.
Hey Tyler, can I interrupt? Sorry.
Go ahead.
Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt,
Go
but
ahead.
Alex said the strongest Alex said in Pat's server that the strongest part of the storm is in the southern side of it.
Southern side of it.
Yeah, because he says after like the northern part.
Yeah, but
So your
another
strongest
strong
winds would
part
be in
is
that southern.
okay. Another strong part of it is the eastern side of it.
Yeah, I agree. The eastern side too. That's where all the lightning is.
Yeah, with a quite what seems to be a more powerful eye wall trying to develop here on the northern and eastern side of it.
We need to see if that develops though. If it develops on time, that's going to be bad news.
And yeah, this thing is already starting to run out of development time. So it's probably so that's why the cone has it sustaining at 90 miles per hour up to landfall, and we're probably about like 4 hours away from landfall.
Yeah, we'll see what happens with that eyeball. See if it can sustain itself. I mean, not sustain itself and develop.
And yeah, again, I'm just checking. Okay, so yeah, both of our cameras are not really capturing anything yet. But what is capturing something is this camera right here in Morgan City, which again we said at the beginning that we'll go to a lot because this is the only camera I can find that's probably going to get directly hit. Apart from the cameras that I found in Homa as well. And that's actually a military, I do see some military vehicles actually going by now. I think I just saw some come off the, I think I just saw it come off the off-ramp there. Yeah, so there's been a lot of, first responders coming out, and now military vehicles coming in. This is another view. I'm actually going to have to refresh it so it's up to date. And yeah, more first responders on the top left patrolling the areas here. And again, the thing is that in some of these areas, conditions are gonna get so bad to a point where first responders will not be able to help you. The yeah, I think it was Jefferson Parish. One of the press conferences said that it's gonna get bad to a point where first responders can't help you. And that'll be the same messages for that'll be the same general message for the other parishes as well. So we're gonna go around to some of the other cameras from the Department of Transportation, see if there's anything else happening that we need to broadcast. And yeah, right now looks to be in a bit of a calm period. However, that won't last for long. Go back to Morgan City. All right. Yeah. There is still wind here, but we already mentioned that. Let's see if there's anything in the chat here. Yeah, Iowa is about to hit the southern side of Louisiana. Power outages, I don't really. Oh yeah, power outages are starting to tick up. 3,500 people without power in St. Mary parish.
Wow,
So we're already
that's
starting to tick
bad.
up on power outages, and the Iowa hasn't even hit yet. Yeah, here's the cone from the 1 p.m. intermediate advisory, and hurricane warnings are in effect. I do not know what they're gonna do with the hurricane watches, because we're getting to a point where they're gonna have to make a decision if they want to upgrade that to a hurricane warning. Okay, so let's go ahead and get our camera back up. Okay, let me. This is annoying to get back up. Okay, there we go. But yeah, now we're gonna wait for the 3 o'clock p.m. update from the National Hurricane Center. That'll be a placement update.
Tyler, interruption, mass interruption. New Orleans radar down. I think.
What radar's down?
New Orleans. Hold on. If you want to use a different radar, use KHDC. That's what Alex and Ethan are saying.
I've been using KHGC.
Oh, okay.
If they're referring to the Seidel radar, that's been out for like many months.
Oh, yes. Sakura says decommissioned, so it's been out for months. Yeah.
Yeah, they moved the radar to Hammond.
Oh.
By the way, just really quick, if they're using like GR2, if they don't have access to KHDC, tell them to DM me, because I have a file that gives them access to KHDC. But hold on, let me go to the most recent scan here, and yep, that eye wall is now on shore. That eye wall is now coming on shore. All right, and yeah, and I'm being told by Thurby to do something real quick. Let me go ahead and Okay, wait, real quick. We got another rain band coming in. I hear the rain starting to come back down again. So let's go back to that camera. Don't see much winds yet. If we go to the other camera that we have. Doesn't seem to be much happening. So it seems to be just a rain band with not much wind behind it. For this round anyway. Okay, so is it Saba? Do you have any new information yet?
Um, I'm reading the chat right now. It's saying that they're getting info that they have evidence of Cat 2 sustained winds. Nothing important on impacts, just analysis right now. But I'll let you know if something important comes up.
All right. And again, I still find it weird how we're this close to a landfall, and they have not upgraded the hurricane watch to a hurricane warning as for New Orleans. Because it's getting to a point where they need to make a decision. So here's a view. We're going to go back to Morgan City's cam. Where conditions are continuing to deteriorate. And, excuse me, I'm trying to get that camera, as you can see on your left, up and running again. And again, it's very, as you see in the headlines there, we're taking an impact from this storm. So you might see a lot more glitches and technical issues, but we're doing the best we can right now. And we're also managing a lot of cameras at the same time. And there's the possibility that the stream might go down because we might lose power.
Hold on. Recon is doing a pass. Oh, that 981 millibars is far away from the center, so they haven't even touched this. Oh yeah, they did touch the center. Never mind.
Yeah, I find it
But they're
strange
doing
because
another
on
pass.
Tropical Tidbits, it's saying that they're not doing a mission. Is there another website where I can see like the other mission if they're doing one?
Cyclonic WebUX, I think, is.
Yes, can you send a link to that? Because it says on Tropical Tidbits they're not doing a mission. I mean, all of them say finished. All right, so let's go
Hold on, I'm about to
here.
send it.
Okay, so elsewhere, by the way, in the Atlantic, we also do have Tropical Depression 7. And let's go ahead and get that new cone. Projected to be a tropical storm for the entirety of the cone so far.
Just sent it. Just sent it.
Okay. Okay, yeah, I'll get that pulled up soon. But yeah, we have that tropical depression. We'll keep an eye on it, see what that does, and we're also tracking these two, actually 3 areas of interest across the Atlantic as well. So there's other things as well happening apart from Francine. And here's the key messages here I'm going to read out. There is a danger of life-threatening storm surge today for the Louisiana, Mississippi coastlines, where a storm surge warning is in effect. Residents in the warning area should continue to follow advice given by local officials. Damaging and life-threatening hurricane-force winds are expected in portions of southern Louisiana later today, where a hurricane warning is in effect. Ensure you are at a safe location before the onset of strong winds or possible flooding. Francine is expected to bring heavy rainfall and the risk of considerable flash and urban flooding, along with river flooding across southeastern Louisiana, Mississippi, and far southern Alabama and the Florida Panhandle through Thursday night. Flash and urban flooding is probable across the lower Tennessee Valley and lower Mississippi Valley tonight into Friday morning. So those are the 3 key messages from the National Hurricane Center. And if you want to pause the stream and look at these key messages in Spanish, you can. And we're gonna move on to the SBC.
This thing looks like it's not letting. Tyler, this thing looks like it's not letting up. It's still trying to strengthen. Velos are getting very, very high.
I'm accidentally.
This thing's not letting up.
Yeah. Also, I accidentally opened up my editor for a second, so I have to close that. Okay. But yeah, and we also have these live views that we're taking a look at. They were just looking at cameras as well. Seems to be nothing major to note yet, or stuff that we already just covered. So let's go to the SPC, where again we do have that tornado watch. A slight risk remains in effect, from the Florida Panhandle all the way to southeastern Louisiana. 5% chance of tornadoes within 25 miles of a point. And that's going to be one of our other primary threats, being tropical induced tornadoes. And that's why they put out a watch of an 80% chance of the probability of 2 or more tornadoes. And that'll be in effect till 11 o'clock p.m. And going back here, the eye wall is coming on shore now. Morgan City is gonna for the eye wall to reach Morgan City, it's gonna be a little bit before the eye wall reaches there, but as you can see, conditions are rapidly deteriorating.
This thing is speeding up. This thing might make landfall in less than 2 hours now.
Yeah.
They might make landfall around 5 to 5:30.
And just for the record, if we're able to stream all the way through without having our power go out, then we'll probably be live until around 9 or 10 p.m. And yeah, going back to the radar, I mean, you can clearly see that eye wall is starting to become more organized and appears to be more stronger. So this eye wall here is going to pack a serious punch to our people here in parts of southeastern Louisiana. We also do have eye wall lightning activity, which is also not a good sign. And as you may have noticed, it may appear that we have 0 warnings, but keep in mind GR2 analyst, the radar that we use, only keeps track of mainly severe weather warnings. We have a lot of tropical related warnings in effect. And we're still waiting to see if they're upgrading that hurricane watch for New Orleans and the North Shore to a hurricane warning. Which is probably the latest I've seen them make a decision.
Winds look like it's starting to ramp up on your camera again.
Yeah, a little bit. From the I gotta disconnect from one of the cameras so I don't waste the battery. Looks like from oh, someone has control of the camera that we're looking at. Why did they go this way? Yeah, and by the way, if you're confused, this is a user control camera, so anyone that hops on this camera can control the camera. I'm trying to get it back to its original position. And actually, hold up, wait. I'm gonna go back on the stream because it looks like we do have a uprooted tree. If you look at this part, that looks to be Okay, wait. I'm gonna go back on the stream real quick. Because we might have just had... That might be something that uprooted. And I think we can go back to the start of the stream to confirm that.
Hold on, let me go on mute real
The
quick.
bridge. All right,
Sorry.
yeah, we're about to have someone that's gonna come on soon.
Morgan City, and if we
Okay, never mind. That was always there. I thought for a second that was someone that uprooted, but I didn't seem to notice that till now. And they panned the camera. Okay, let me fix that. And they put them the camera. Okay, let me fix that. Yeah, but yeah, that definitely looked like someone that was uprooted. All right, now it seems like the camera's having issues now. Do you have any questions here? All right, we don't. Looks like we now have a new rain band that's coming in. So let's take our cameras full. All right, let me. Right, so I think we do have a new rain band that's trying to come in now. So let's look at our cameras here, see if there's anything going on. Looks like that was a short, brief, rain band. And for the record, if you're wondering, we're currently we are located in New Orleans, so we are getting impacted by this system. And yeah, we are taking our precautions in case of anything happening during the stream. There now seems to be a new special marine warning for water spouts and wind gusts up to 40 knots for until 3:30 p.m. But it's actually all the way over there to the east. But yeah, it looks like now that the eye wall is starting to really get itself organized. Versus what it looks like around here. And it's now about to come right on shore. Currently, we're being hit by rain bands like these, where it's a calm period, and then we get rain, and it's another calm period. But eventually, that will start. It will get to a point where always be a wall of wind until the end of the storm. We don't know exactly what we're gonna get here, but it's possible that we get hurricane force winds. That's why they put out that hurricane watch for New Orleans. But hurricane force winds are definitely coming on shore now. And tornadoes will be one of the primary threats. So let's go back to... Well, let's go ahead and get our camera back up. All right, there we go. And if there's anything that happens while we're talking about the next thing, we can take that full again. Let's go ahead and go back to the browser. and check out and see if there's any new updates here. First of all, we're obviously going to check the Morgan City camera, because that is the place that will likely get impacted by the eye wall. Seems to be a bit of a comp here in terms of wind, and the reason why. Oh, it just switched that to that. Let me fix that. The reason why is currently in this kind of calm period, but it looks like it's now trying to like Savi said, it looks like it's trying to wobble in between Morgan City and Homa now. So Homa could be under the gun for the for getting directly hit by the eye wall, which if it goes for Homa, then we're getting the eye wall. And by that point,
Wait, you're more near the homicide?
yeah, if you notice, I have a very long-term scan because I haven't switched radars at all. If you play it back, it looks like it's trying to wobble to the east.
So if it hits Homer, that means it's going to directly impact you.
Yeah, it's gonna directly hit me if it directly hits Homa.
Oh gosh, we better hope it hits Morgan City. I don't hope for
And
anything, but I just hope it don't directly.
again, New Orleans, you really need to watch out for this thing. I mean, because from what if it wobbles east, we're gonna get the some of us mainly on the western part of New Orleans is gonna get the eye wall of this thing.
The weakest part of it, yeah,
The strongest part, you mean?
but it's still the strongest part. Hold
Uh,
on, where's the strongest part on the east? Oh yeah, that's right, it's on the eastern side. That's
yeah,
bad. My
that's on
bad.
the eastern
My bad.
side.
My bad. Thanks
The,
for clarifying.
yeah, that is and also that's blowing up with lightning activity as well. So again, we're about a few hours away from
Actually, a
from
couple hours because it's sped up.
yeah, a couple hours away from landfall. And we're and looks like now it's trying to wobble to the east. Let me see if I'm gonna see if other people are agreeing on that. That's wobbling more to the east. Okay. Yeah, that eye wall is now starting to come on shore now.
Mm. If I had to take a guess, the eye is about 70 miles away from making landfall.
Yeah, I think it's a little bit less, but I wish GRT had a measuring tool so we could exactly see. But yeah, right now that
Wait, I have an idea. Hold on. Tyler, I have an idea. Hold on. I
okay,
got
but
something.
I don't want to focus too much on measuring exactly how far the eye is away from land. Because yeah, that eye wall is basically right there on shore now.
Let me get the center right here. Let me see.
Okay,
66.3 miles away from landfall.
okay. I'm gonna go back to some of the Homa on the Homa webcams here. All right, yeah, there seems to be nothing really going on there just yet. So, just to show you, if you're just joining us here, of what's going on, we're currently tracking Hurricane Francine as it's approaching landfall on southern Louisiana. We currently have several webcams up. One of them is being displayed on the bottom left, and if we go over to the National Hurricane Center, if it's going to load up, we can show you even more what's going on. Yeah, Francine is 66 miles away from an official landfall. There is the cone of Francine. Hurricane warnings in effect for southern Louisiana. Tropical storm warnings extending across coastal Mississippi into Mobile, Alabama. Hurricane watch in effect for New Orleans and the North Shore in Louisiana. And currently the storm is 90 miles an hour, moving to the northeast at 16 miles an hour. The main primary threats include a tornado, tornadoes, flash flooding, and wind. We currently have a tornado watch in effect until 11 o'clock p.m. tonight, for an 80% chance on the probabilities for 2 or more tornadoes. And that includes all of southeastern Louisiana and coastal Mississippi. And at this stage, it's too late to make preparations. You need to hunker down and ride this storm out.
By your camera, it looks like you're getting tropical storm force winds right now.
On my camera or Morgan City? Because on my
hold on, that's not hold on, Tyler, that's less. We're less than 50 miles away from landfall. Somebody just corrected me, so just
50
wanted to get
miles.
it out there to you.
Okay, 50 miles.
Yeah.
Yeah, and let me go and fix this camera. Because it keeps swerving away.
Yeah, and so I get connections, so I can let you know things real quick.
And okay, I don't know why I was showing another radar product, but yeah, here's the I'm gonna zoom out. Here's a storm here, and that is 50 miles away from landfall, and the eye wall on the radar looks really intense. This looks a lot more intense than what it looked like about an hour ago, over an hour ago. And it looks like it's trying to wobble to the east.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, now we have another rain band, so let me go ahead and get our...
Make it, hold that.
Okay, no, okay,
Make
wait.
it, I'm trying to see.
Okay, go ahead.
Oh, sorry, you can go, my bad, I was just thinking.
Okay, I'm trying to switch one of the cameras because looks like there was another, I'm just seeing if there's anything going on here. Okay, ignore. Okay, yeah, looks like we're getting more major winds now. If you look in the background of the trees. And this is out of my house, so yeah, the wind gusts are increasing. If we go to the other camera, as you can see, that palm tree is starting to sway more. We actually are starting to get more rain. So the wind
Oh yeah,
gusts.
we good.
This is definitely a wind. Yeah, the wind gusts are definitely starting to enter tropical storm force. Oh, and yeah, there is the yeah, and yeah, I just saw a police car. Yeah, in our area, they're doing hurricane patrols, so I'm gonna see a lot of those police cars more often. I'm actually gonna look out myself real quick. Look out. We're seeing. Okay, yeah, I think my I'm gonna go greet my parents real quick. So Savi, if you want to take over for like 2 to 3 minutes, then I'll be back.
All right, I will.
All right.
If the camera's still up. Okay. All right. Hello, everyone. I'm taking over for Tyler. We're part of the storm-based team while he goes to handle something for like 2 to 3 minutes. Um, he looks like he's getting near tropical storm force winds or at tropical storm force winds right now on his camera. The trees are swaying, so those winds are definitely picking up like very fast on the camera. So look like he's definitely getting tropical storm force winds. But Francine is expected to make landfall in a couple of hours, probably at around 5 to 6. Um, so mm, who just left? Is it still on? Hold on, guys. I'm gonna see something real quick. Be right back. Oh, okay. Thanks. Um. So yeah, let me check the radar real quick to see how Francine is doing. It looks like it's sustaining right now, but there is a little bit of an eastward wobble. So it looks like it's wobbling towards Houma right now. Landfall is less than 15 miles away. So if it wobbles again, it'll put Morgan City, but if it continues on its trajectory, near Houma will be in the path. So New Orleans will have to watch out for that strongest part of the island. Tornado threat will be something to watch out for, I think, as there's the tornado watch for Louisiana. So be on the lookout for any tornadoes that pop up on the eastern flank of the hurricane.
Okay, I'm back.
Cause that, oh, okay. Keep at us.
Okay, so I just went out to see what conditions were like. Yeah, I can confirm that we probably just entered a tropical storm force for a brief bit. I did capture some videos, but I didn't capture the tropical storm gust. But I'll go ahead and get that shared once I can get this back going. Okay. So I'm going to show you these videos here that I took. If I can put them in another browser, that'd be great. Never mind, I can't do that. Okay, I don't know what it's doing. It's doing something weird. Here is some of the videos that I took.
You know what's
From what's going
weird?
on outside the house.
We got
Okay. So yeah, with that, let's go back to the radar. I'm gonna see if we have anything that happens. Okay. Okay, let's check power outages. Power outages are starting to tick up now. 1,300 people out in this parish, 1,400 out in another parish here. Let's go back to one of the cameras. And this is out of Morgan City, where the core of the storm is going to get very close to. It looks like now it's going to go for either in between Morgan City and Homa, or in Homa now. Yeah, looking at some of the cameras here in Homa, where the eye wall seems like it's now trying to turn directly for. And some mild gusts right now, but that's probably gonna tick up. This camera is near downtown. So yeah, we do have several cameras across wait, hold up. Yeah, across Homa. Sorry, I was checking something. Okay. Let's see. Well, yeah, let's go back to the radar real quick. Okay, okay, there we go. Yeah, see, here is radar. That eyewall is now basically on shore. And landfall is likely within 2 hours. Probably 2 hours. And then, yeah, as you can see, if we track that center, it looks like it is wobbling more to the east. Which again will put Homa and New Orleans under the gun for the eyewall of this thing. And as you can see on the bottom left side of your screen, there is there's a live look out of HQ. And actually, let's take this full because this is actually starting to deteriorate by the minute. Yeah, there's a live look out of there. Out of my house, and let me just ignore that. Okay, there we go. Okay, and it's getting to a point where I can actually hear the gusts through my headphones, so definitely getting worse and worse, but the rain hasn't really been that bad yet. So let me go back to this camera and go back to radar. And see if there's any updates. Oh, and by the way, we do have the next advisory coming out very soon.
Any minute now.
Unless it already did. Okay. Okay. All right. Okay. Let's go back to Morgan City. We'll start focusing on Homa's cameras because it looks like it's wobbling east. Which we've been highlighting for quite a bit, but it looks to be wobbling more to the east. However, for you people in Morgan City, this is still gonna be this is still gonna be bad. The main thing that has concerned me is how that eye wall is really organized now versus what we've seen it at the start of the stream. There's a lot of eye wall lightning as well, so this is. So yeah, this is a dangerous situation for Homa and Morgan City and parts of southeastern Louisiana. This is gonna be, there's gonna be a time where all of southeastern Louisiana is gonna get something. We're already getting stuff from this, but it's only gonna get worse and worse by the hour. As we're about to roll on over to 3 o'clock p.m. or about 2 hours into the stream. Currently we are near or over tropical storm force winds here at HQ. That however it's coming in waves, so there's a calm period here, and then there's a lot of wind, and then it calms down again. Rain wise, I haven't seen a lot of rain as of recently. So and again, the path this thing is gonna take is gonna be determined by these wobbles here. This is too short range to really use any models anymore. So the thing that we're looking at is see like where it's wobbling. If you remember and if you remember 3 years ago in Ida, that storm was projected to go for Baton Rouge, but it's like a bit out like basically after it made landfall, it just it suddenly shifted to the north, which exposed New Orleans to a lot more than what was originally forecasted, and we all know how that ended.
Yeah, made landfall in Grand Isle.
Yeah, and then immediately started shifting north. So that's what we mean by how these wobbles are really going to determine who's going to get the most impacts. However, you're talking about such a large scale that basically everyone in southeastern Louisiana is going to get impacted in some way. But yeah, that eye wall is fully on shore now. Of course, no one lives out here because this is the swampland, but soon civilization is going to be hit by this eye wall. And because of the marsh-like landscape of the area, that's actually going to, in most cases, it actually makes the weakening slower to happen. And that's also what happened with Ida.
What, it weakens slowly?
Leaking slowly. So again, we're going back to Morgan City once more. It seems like they were zoomed in on a billboard. The wind is continuing to get more intense here. We're gonna go to the Louisiana Department of Transportation and also get our get an update on our camera view. I haven't really been showing much because, again, we're now in another calm period, and I'm conserving the battery on it. Yeah, let's check in on that. Yeah, right now it's another calm period in terms of wind, but moments ago we did have a point where we had a point where there was a tropical storm winds.
Okay, they didn't go Cat 2. They stayed 90 and 975.
Yeah, 975.
Yeah, millibars.
All right, 975 millibars. Right, let me update that. Did they change the movement at all? Or is it still moving northeast at 16?
Hold on, let me see. It's moving at 17 miles an hour now.
17 miles an hour. Okay, so it's still speeding up.
Yep.
And zooming out, we're gonna go ahead and go to Zoom Earth for a second so you can see the satellite presentation of that storm. And yeah, wow. That is, and I'm gonna go ahead and play back the last few hours here since the sun came up of what this storm has evolved into. Okay, this is a satellite presentation of this tropical cyclone. And I'll go ahead and turn on the labels here. Yeah, we're about less than 2 hours away from landfall. The eye wall is currently on land, and we'll certainly see that. We'll certainly see that work its way more inland into Homa.
This will be the last update that will tell if Francine peaks at 90 or 100. This last update will
I
tell.
think they're just gonna remain at 90.
I think so too, but we'll see. This will be our last update to tell us for sure. 5 p.m.
Okay, and we seem to have lost the palm tree cam, so let me see what's going up with that. Oh, okay, so update flash flood warning now in effect for St. Mary Parish, including Morgan City and Franklin across Highway 90, in effect until 9 o'clock p.m. tonight. That's the first of many flash flood warnings that will be issued.
Turn around, don't drown.
Yeah, turn around, don't drown. I'm going to quickly see what's up with this camera. It might have just died, so hopefully that's not the case, but I'm going to go check really quick. All right, so update. So yeah, the palm tree camera is that phone that was carrying it just died, so I'm gonna have to charge it up. We should be able to get it back relatively quick. Okay, we're gonna go back to Morgan City, get the preset. But yeah, as you can see, conditions are rapidly deteriorating. You can see a lot more of those rain currents. We're about to see the eyewall of this system. I'm gonna come on in. I'm trying to turn it to the right here, but as you can see, those trees are going a lot more crazy. The eyeball is approaching here, so these winds are about to really go downhill. Okay, I do not know what's happening with this camera at this time. But yeah, conditions are rapidly deteriorating. We're trying to shift the camera back to its original position. However, it seems like someone's just on the camera trying to point it north. Okay, okay. So yeah, this is a live view. I mean, yeah, that eye wall is about to come in. It's about to come in hard. You're already starting to see a lot of the trees sway. If you can get an update on terms of in terms of what's going on down there, then we'll display that. But yeah, this is a live view out of Morgan City. Where the eye wall is about to come on in. Let's go to Homa. So it's not letting us point it to the right. But so this is the best view we can get out of this. But yeah, this is going downhill extremely fast. The winds are really starting. Okay, yeah, hold up. So yeah, if you're in Morgan City, it's time to hunker down. Hunker down now. The eye wall is about to come on shore. It already has come on shore, actually. And it's about to come into Morgan City. We are seeing very damaging winds coming on through.
Yeah, Morgan City is at the very beginning of the island.
Yeah, we can see that on the camera. We're gonna stay on this camera now, throughout the eye wall for as long as we can. You know, the camera's starting to shake. You can see a lot more of the rain currents coming in.
Well, let me see if I can go on YouTube. Garrett's gonna like echo because I'm on this.
Yeah, right now this is. Okay, wait, okay, I'm gonna go check the radar independently as this is going on, see where it's at. Yeah, that eye wall is on the, that outer wall is onshore, well onshore now. I'm gonna quickly see before, conditions for me right now. We're currently in a calm period. We're currently watching, Morgan City as the eye wall is about to hit. We were starting to see a lot more damaging winds coming on in. We're starting to see the trees sway a lot. If you were with us earlier. And this is a controllable camera, but it's not letting me pan it to the right. So I don't know. Okay, yeah, that is a 100% a entity truck that just came by. That seemed to be. Wait, hold up. I'm just trying to get this back because something panned it back. Yeah, we're definitely seeing. Okay, looks like someone. Okay, looks like someone else is on the camera.
Okay.
It is not letting
Take some
us.
water.
Savvy, are you trying to say something because you keep cutting out?
Oh, sorry. I was talking to my mom.
Oh.
I, my bad.
Yeah, right now it does not let us pan it back to the right. So I'm gonna see if I can pan it to the left a little bit. But yeah, if we go back to the radar for just a brief second. Oh, who joined us?
Hello.
Hello.
Yeah, it's Earth. So just a heads up. Apparently, the Waffle Houses in Louisiana are starting to shut down.
Okay. Yeah, the Iowa right now is about to enter Morgan City. It looks like it's now trying to do another wobble to the north.
It's
Yeah.
been making walls for a while.
And again,
Not
we do
gonna
have
lie,
this
like
live view out
this
of
is
Morgan
just
City. If you didn't see our Central.
yeah. And not gonna lie with that, it's amazing that it was originally forecast to make landfall closer to Lake Charles, and then the
Yeah,
Weather Channel
rapidly shifted.
released the outlook on with the Weather Channel, they released their map on where they were putting their uh, their team, and it's like Francine saw that they put Jim Cantori in Morgan City, and she adjusted accordingly.
Okay, let's not wait, hold up.
So I know, it's
Okay.
just what it seems like. It's just the timing of it. That's all.
Okay, I'm fighting with this camera to get it positioned right.
But yeah,
Yeah, because you can control it. Okay, so I think that's the best we're gonna get it. So we'll check the we'll check the power outage map. Power outages are continuing to tick up. We're over 7,000 people out.
but the fact it managed to not go rapid intensification is pretty surprising. And thankfully, it didn't go into rapid intensification. At least nothing to the extreme. So
And did you want, and if you know, do you want to explain why it was hindered?
if I'm not mistaken, it was due to dry air getting involved with the storm, plus the warm. Yes, the waters were warm, but it's like limited to the surface, and when it like churned up the waters, it kind of hindered itself. Um, at least from what I've heard.
Yeah.
To be honest, though, once it hit that jet, the reason why it even stopped struggling was because it hit the jet stream and it helped put more outflow into the storm. I'm thinking it helped strengthen it, but that's just one of the many reasons why it rapidly intensified for like a 6 to 12 hour period window before it went to gradual intensification. The like the stuff that was making it rapidly intensify kind of calmed down, so it just
I
went
do
to gradual
wanna
strength.
I do want to highlight that it looks like this storm is trying to clear out an eye right now.
If it does that before landfall, that's bad because people were saying this thing was going to weaken at landfall. It looks like it's proving
It
people wrong.
looks like it might be a category 2 right now, but the next advisory won't be until 4, or if they want to do a special one before that.
So I can tell you what to do. I mean, I
Okay.
keep going back and forth between it or not, but I don't. What is there?
But yeah,
The support is there on velocity, but I don't know when the next recon is going to be. I haven't got no update on the next recon yet. First, get update on the next recon yet, because I don't know when that.
Okay. See, right now that's a live view out of Morgan City before the eye wall is about to hit. And and yeah, again, sorry the camera's moving around a lot. It's because people are controlling the camera.
Okay, recon's moving northwest, guys. Recon's moving northwest on the flight.
yeah.
So they're in the storm right now.
Let me see. I haven't got any. Oh, let me check. Can I get someone to want to go away? Where's Francine at over here?
So yeah, this thing is on the
But
outskirts of Morgan City.
yeah, I'm gonna get going because I need to get some food.
Okay, see ya. Right now conditions are very calm here. We're not getting any wind or rain. But yeah, this is about to get really bad really fast.
Can't find anything. I'm just gonna hope that somebody posted it. Like, all I know is that it's moving northwest on flight. Let me ask them real quick.
Oh, and once my phone charges up enough, we'll get the camera back on for later. Right now, it's trying to do a
Alright,
wobble back up to the north.
I got confirmation that they are in a storm. It's just that it won't update on tropical pivot. Are you having that problem too?
What problem?
Updating on tropical pivots and it's not going through.
Yeah, I've been having that problem. Okay, right now, looks like mesovorts are trying to form in the eye wall. So a lot of people are saying that this is a category 2. We'll see what the official call is. We don't know if they're gonna issue that hurricane warning. They should have issued it by now because it's running out of time. We're running out of time for that decision to be made. But yeah, that's we're still looking at Morgan City, where that eye wall is about to hit.
Okay, okay. Tyler, Recon's heading right towards the center.
All right, so we'll see if it's a category 2. But right now, from what we're seeing on the eye wall, it definitely from the eye wall and what we're seeing on satellite, it definitely looks like it could be category 2 support on that front. And looking around Homa, where conditions are also going to deteriorate here. Cameras starting to shake, the wind's starting to return.
Hey Tyler, go check the GC. Throby said go check the GC because he's saying there's some stupidity where somebody's claiming that they're near the eye wall, but they're actually on the coast.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
Throby told me.
Okay, I mean,
I told you I'm everywhere, man.
they're probably chasing in a swamp boat, racing towards it.
That's funny, man.
Yeah, here's yeah, but right now we're just probably moments away from the eye wall entering Morgan City. If I had to guess, we're probably like around 15 minutes out from that occurring.
Josh, you know who Josh Morgan is?
Yeah.
I don't know if you know who Josh Morgan is.
Yeah, I do.
Like 30 minutes ago, 40 minutes ago, he was entering the eye wall of Francine. Oh, sorry, he was heading towards. He's probably in there now. He said it's intense northeast,
Yeah.
but
And
he's
yeah, right
heading
now
towards it.
from the recent wobble, it seems like it's trying to wobble back up to the north. But if we're in like New Orleans part of the southeast, we still need to keep an eye out because it could easily wobble back to the east. This is already
Yeah.
east, like even more east than what the National Hurricane Center had put out. So right here, what we're looking at is the last moments before the eye wall comes over Morgan City.
Trying to see something real quick. Yeah, I don't know why he intercepting the swamp. Like, come on, man. But anyways, let me see something real quick.
Okay, major gusts just now.
Um, there's reports from on. I'm getting reports of 99 knots. That's supports category 2. They just reported it too. Yep. Yep, we may have Cat 2, guys. We may have Cat 2 because I'm just getting insight on there right now that they're supporting 99 knots.
99
So,
knots. Yeah, for
yes,
recon,
let me.
since there's a lot of misinformation about recon, let's just wait for the official call.
Hold on. They're
Because
flying at
I normally
700.
see a lot of misinformation, and also we're about
Yeah.
to see we're about to see an eyewall hit one of these cameras here very soon.
Oh, I got it. 99 knot FL from Recon.
And
Let
by
me see
FL
what
is
that
flight
blends
level.
to. Yeah, flight level. Let me see what that blends to. Hold on. They got it from the I1, so it's 90.
Okay, here we go. Okay, yep. The
Yep,
camera's starting to
yep,
shake a lot
yep.
more. Okay. So Savvy, I'm gonna have to say this right now because we really need
Okay.
to focus on this eyewall because Morgan City is just about to be hit, like probably within the next 10 minutes.
Oh yeah, we can focus on it then. My bad.
Yeah, if you look at my stream, you can watch Morgan City. But this is on the US 90. This is eastbound ramp at in Morgan City. This is going to be a dangerous situation. These cars that are on here, they need to find shelter very soon. The eyewall is about to hit.
Oh.
And again, just to show you how quick, I'm going to show you quickly. This is how close the eyewall is right now to Morgan City. So we're gonna go back here, and from this point forward, we're just gonna stay on this camera.
It's less than 10 miles away. Eyewall's less than 10 miles away from Morgan City.
This is right now the eyewall is probably starting to hit. The trees are
Yep.
starting to sway like crazy. The camera, I just seen the trees like have from the trees. It looks like there's a massive gust just happened. So if you're in Morgan City, hunker
It's so
down.
much
Do
going
not
on
go
right now.
outside. Do not sightsee. Do not go outside. The eyewall is about to hit, and this is the strongest part of the storm. And we're about to see it happen within the next 5 to 10 minutes. So this is a dangerous situation, and we'll stay on this camera until we got an urgent update, or the camera goes down, or the end of the eyewall.
You still there?
Yeah, I'm still here. Hello?
Oh, okay. Sorry. Please forgive me. There's a lot going on right now. I'm trying to keep update on every Discord server for you so I can get information as quick as possible.
All right. Yeah, and again, for the people that are just joining us, you're currently tracking Francine, Hurricane Francine, 90 miles an hour. The eyewall is well on shore right now. and we're about to see Morgan City be one of the first communities out here that's going to be hit by the eye wall. So this is a very dangerous situation. It's getting harder to see what's happening. So it's getting visibility is going lower and lower. That's typical of an eye wall approaching. And the time is 3:30 p.m. You're currently tuned into watching the skies at this time, looking at a camera in Morgan City.
Can I be honest? The storm is getting worse and worse at the minute. I'm getting worried
I also do want to point
deeply.
out that the eye of the storm is now starting to come on shore, but it's in the swampland, it's in the marshes.
Oh my. If I'm guessing, this is like an hour and 20 minutes away from landfall.
Yeah, this is a lot sooner than my prediction, and yeah, someone's controlling the camera again.
Darby did.
Yeah, they're trying to point the camera right at the pole. Okay. I do want to point out that it looks like one of the roofs is starting to rip off one of the buildings. It's like flapping. Okay, we might be seeing damage happening. If you look on the roof, there is a part of the paneling that is coming off. That if you can
Hold
see
on,
my
let me
mouse
see it real
cursor,
quick.
there is a piece of the roof that is starting to come off. It's trying to peel away.
I can't see. Is there a way you can get it on Discord somehow? I can't see it.
I'm gonna stay on this for now. Okay, yeah, panel just came off. Okay, so it looks like we're seeing a roof sustain damage. And yeah, they just panned away. Looked like a piece of paneling was peeling away. I'm trying to see if I can go back.
Can I interrupt real quick? It's still going down rapidly right now. 971 millibar extrapolated low.
Yeah,
It's going down.
which means
And guys,
intensification.
we thought this would weaken. Oh, we thought this was would weaken at landfall, but it's still strengthening. And I think that jet has
Okay,
something to do with it,
okay.
in my
The
opinion.
eye wall is here. The eye wall is basically right around the corner. The wind is starting to get
Yeah.
extremely bad. So this is, yeah, right here. You need to hunker down. This is basically the eye wall about to approach, or I'm just still trying to see what's going on here. That roof that I highlighted seems to be intact. It's very low visibility on my end, so it's hard to see. It's hard to see if it's a roof peeling off or it's just a raindrop that's just stuck on the camera, because it's that low quality on my end. But on the stream, it should be more higher quality. Yeah, this is definitely approaching the eye wall here.
Oh.
I want to see if we can
Oh.
zoom out
You see it?
further.
I'm sure it's ugly.
New Mexico discussion just came out, by the way. 2053 concerning tornado watch. A couple of brief tornadoes remain possible over the next few hours, and there is that location. It's highlighting the weather watch, and tornado threat still remains for the next few hours. And that's one of the more recent Mexico discussions that just came out. Oh. We might have just lost Savvy, I think.
Wait, what?
Oh, no, never mind.
Oh,
I
sorry.
don't know. It seemed, I heard something disconnect. Do you have any more updates, Savvy?
Hold on. Sorry, I'm going back and forth between talking to my mom and trying to keep y'all updated. Hold on. Hold on. Okay, all last update was the 971 extrapolated low that I told y'all. The 99 knot FL converted to 86 knots.
86
So
knots, which for the
that's
general
cat
audience
2.
is what in miles per hour?
Like 100.
Okay.
But 85 can be 100 because it's 97 miles an hour, rounded to 100. But the true 100 is 86. But from anything from 83 knots and onwards is a cat 2 by definition. Because NHC don't use 95, they round it up.
Yeah. Definitely seeing how this is developing here, because now it looks like it could be a category 2. And it looks like the eye is starting to come on land, so we should be seeing landfall at some point within within an hour.
I think we got bad news. I think when this makes landfall, this is still going to continue to structurally improve for like an hour and then weaken. That's my opinion.
Yeah, and I also do want to point out that we also have a special marine warning for Lake Pontchartrain in effect until 4:15 p.m. Central Time. For water spouts and wind gusts of over 34 knots or greater.
Based off my observations on the wobbling, this is gonna make landfall between Morgan City and Homa. Like, it's so hard to get an estimate because the landfall location is between both of them. So you can't really say it's gonna be one or the other. It's gonna be both of them that's gonna get impacted one way or the other. So just expect widespread impacts from Homa all the way to Morgan City and southeastern Louisiana. Most of that eye wall will be in the southeast Louisiana area because the impacts are so widespread that it's going to be hard to go unnoticed in southeast Louisiana. You're going to have impacts one way or another. So stay tuned, hunker down. Too late to prepare. Just hunker down, be safe. Get in a safe area. House, bathroom. Close your windows. Have a helmet. Protect yourself from debris. Like treat it like a tornado, but like have your precautions ready just in case your power goes out. Make sure you have non-perishable food. You should have did that a long time ago, but just make sure you have it to be safe
And
and sound.
yeah, and also there is and also I will also try to get shelter information. They're most likely
Yeah.
closed by this point, but I'll still pull them up anyway if you need somewhere to go. And also keep tuned to officials for if you need any supplies after the storm. officials will definitely set stuff like that up. So just tune into local media. They should broadcast what the officials are saying.
Okay, hold on.
Kind of fix the Morgan City camera.
Okay, guys, updates for that. The eyewall, the eyewall has officially. Hold on. Let me see. No, it hasn't officially entered Morgan City. The eyewall is almost there though. Give it like 20 more minutes and it'll be on Morgan City fully.
Yeah, and I'm gonna go ahead and what you're looking at right now, we'll take this full here soon, is the Morgan City camera.
It is about the center is about less than 20 miles away from landfall though. It'll be making landfall. It'll be making landfall near Homa, basically.
Yeah, we're
Near Homa,
expecting
Morgan
that.
City.
We're expecting that within 1 to 2 hours, probably within an hour and a half.
Once the eyewall gets to New Orleans, it should be a minimal, like, not minimal, but it should. Yeah, it should be. Could you say it'd be a minimal hurricane by the time the eyewall gets to New
So
Orleans?
some of them are, and yeah, that's the uncertain part. That's why there's a hurricane watch for New Orleans and not a hurricane warning. They don't know how far the hurricane force winds will go inland.
Mm. So that means you can either get hurricane sustained winds or not. They don't know.
They don't know yet, but we're certainly getting tropical storm force winds from this
Yeah.
system. We also don't know if, like, mainly western New Orleans is getting the eye wall. It's keeping wobbling north or east. However, we're definitely getting into the inner part of the system for sure.
Yeah. I can see it on
There might
radar.
be a situation where the eye wall just scrapes New Orleans. It just depends what it does here. So this is why all of, like, everyone in southeastern Louisiana needs to remain paying attention to this system.
Hey, off topic, I can't believe it went from Lake Charles getting hit to them getting absolutely nothing. And it's going to be near New Orleans in that area that's getting something. It literally all changed in 48 hours.
Yeah, and again, that's the reason why you always have to pay attention to the forecast. And for the people in Lake Charles, I mean, I know you probably spent money preparing, but it's better safe than sorry, and you can use those supplies next time when there's another hurricane threat. But
Yeah.
yeah, that's why you always gotta pay attention to the forecast, because they can change. I mean, they are. I mean, the forecasts we have today are very accurate. However, sometimes you just need to pay attention to them in case they change like that.
Yeah, because weather can move at any time.
Yeah, because at the beginning, New Orleans wasn't even considered a possibility for them to get the an eye wall.
Yeah, let alone maybe they would have gotten tropical storm force, but I will no. Also, can I mention the tornado threat real quick? As this weakens,
Yeah.
and it starts this extra tropical transformation. it will have a tornado threat go east to New Orleans, Mobile, as north as Jackson, but Mississippi, a little south, Hattiesburg, um, as east as near Tallahassee, Panama City, Apalachicola, Florida, um, basically to the Florida Panhandle and Louisiana, eastern Louisiana will have a tornado threat for today into the weekend.
All right, thank you for that information.
All right, you're
Yeah.
welcome.
Yeah, and again, as you can see, I mean, we've had this popped up for a while, but I see new people are joining in. You're currently looking at a camera out of Morgan City, because we're expecting the eye wall to go over Morgan City, Louisiana, momentarily. Currently, Francine is listed at 90 miles an hour, pressure 975 millibars, with new support for a Category 2 system from Recon and Satellite. And if we go back,
This eye.
if we go back to the if we go back to the radar here, you can see that the eye wall has gotten itself really together versus what it has gotten itself together versus what it looked like in the stream when we started. And now it seems like this does have support for a Category 2 system. That's not official yet. We're waiting for the official call, but some of the signs we've been receiving are pointing to a Category 2 system. Right now, the eye is partially on shore. Landfall is declared when the center of the eye is over land. So
Yeah, most people be thinking it's the eye wall, so that's a big mistake. Definitely good that you
yeah,
pointed
in
that out.
some cases, it
It's
doesn't
when the
really
center
matter if
of
it's an official landfall, because you might as well consider this like a landfall, because the main part of the system's already on shore. But the official landfall standard is the center of the eye has to be over land.
yeah.
So when this when this goes over land, we'll have a landfall. And yeah, Morgan City is like right on the outskirts of that eye wall.
Actually, hold on. Might be on it. Let me see. Never mind. I thought it was on it. Still on the outskirts. Almost there though. I
And
bet
I
you
also
Morgan City is getting like 40 to 50 mile an hour winds right now, at least.
Yeah, and I do want to point out that for some people that are using radar sites, I know some that hasn't removed it yet. I do want to point out, and I'm going to switch back to the radar for this. This radar in Seidel KLIX, that radar is decommissioned. It is not being used anymore. The new radar is located in KHDC or in Hammond, Louisiana. I know some radars have not made that transition yet, but I just want to clear up any confusion if for the people that still have access to the Seidel radar. That's been decommissioned for a while now. But the new radar is called KHDC.
Is there any other radars in the USA that's been decommissioned?
There's been quite a few, but that's off topic.
Oh yeah, true. Sorry.
It's fine. So getting some photos here from Dulac, Louisiana, of flooding. A significant coastal flooding's ongoing there. So we are starting to see that coastal flooding move on in. We're starting to see storm surge move on in. And right now, the eye wall is right outside of Homa. So let's go to Homa's traffic cameras. Okay, the cameras are actually going down. Okay, this is an issue. So something just happened to the Homa cameras, and now they're all down.
Wait, what?
Yeah, all Homa radars are down.
Uh, oh, I see why. They're in the eye wall.
Yeah, power likely
Homa's
just
in the
went out
eye wall
across the
right now.
entire city or something, and we don't have access.
That's bad. So we don't know what's happening in Homa right now. That's very
But what we
worrying.
do know is that the eye wall is over Homa right now. They're starting to enter it at this time. So hunker down. We don't have
They
any.
are entering it.
We do not know what's truly going on down there. But what we do know is that the eye wall is now over. The Homa is now starting to enter the eye wall. But yeah, that is a bad sign. Power outages. I think what happened is that Homa or most of Homa just lost power.
Morgan City's next, but Morgan City's trying its best to dodge the eye wall, though, as I see it, because it's literally on the outskirts of it.
Yeah, it's like right on the outskirts of this eye wall.
If Morgan City gets bailed out and doesn't get the eye wall, which I doubt will happen, that'll be a miracle. But not such a miracle for Homa, though, sadly.
It looks like the eye wall is still pushing north towards Morgan City.
That's bad then. Oh, never mind. Morgan City's getting into the yellows. It's about to get hit by the eye wall now.
Yeah,
That's not good.
it's currently kind of scraping Morgan City, but they should be in it soon. But Homa is getting the full brunt of the eye wall now, and we just lost all connection. This does mean if this continues more northeast, then HQ here is going to be hit, and we are getting another massive rain band. So we need we need to go to my cameras here.
You might need to hunker down in the next hour or two, if I'm being honest with you.
If the eye wall is indeed coming here, I am hunkering down.
Yeah. You got somewhere to be?
Okay. I'm sorry, Savi. I need to interrupt. This is a live
Okay.
view from my house. Of what's going on. Starting to see some of the rain curtains come on by. So I'm going to go take a. I'm gonna go take a video real quick to get more higher quality video. In fact, as we can actually hear if I turn on this. I think.
Those winds look tropical storm force to me, like 30
Yeah,
to
but
50
now I'm
miles an
starting to get
hour.
more rain here. Okay, so I'm gonna go take a more high quality video. So Savi, you can take over for like 3 minutes again.
Okay.
I do have to turn off the camera though.
Okay, that's fine. So it's wobbling to the northeast right now. Homa's getting the brunt of the eye wall right now. If you're in Homa and you've lost power, make sure you'll have non-perishable items. I don't know what's happening in Homa right now, Louisiana, because they're getting hit by the brunt of the eye wall. Have no information out because I think power is lost there, so for most. So stay safe and sound, because we do not know what's happening in Homa right now. Morgan City is on its last legs before it gets hit by the eye wall. It's covering thin ice. It's in yellow right now. On radar, the eye is exposed to the south. But it doesn't really matter because you got a strong northerly to northeasterly eye wall that's very strong. And if it moves on to this trajectory to north, HQ will be affected by this in the next few hours. That's bad news. New Orleans need to take your precautions in the next few hours, because by this trajectory, it will be of have hit New Orleans, I think, by 7 or 8 tonight, because making landfall in the next hour or so. The advisory will be out in the next few minutes to determine if
Uh,
this is a Cat 2 or a Cat 1. For what I've heard so far, there is clear evidence of a Cat 2, but we will see by the National Hurricane Center, NHC in short, if it
Ye-
is indeed a Category 2.
All
Oh,
right.
Tyler's back.
Yeah, so I'm back. I'm gonna go
Oh,
ahead
sorry.
and share the video that I have. This is the here's a more high quality version of what's going on here. You can see that police car rolling by. That's the they're on hurricane patrol. But this seems to be where conditions are gonna start deteriorating for me soon. It looks like the eyeball is trying to make a direct aim at me. So if that is the case, then I need to point out that if we do lose power, the stream, we cannot turn off the stream, and there will be nothing left to stream. So if we do lose power from this, we'll let you know.
Hello?
Okay, let's see if we can get anything in Homa at all. Let's see if they're still down. Yeah, all the cameras in Homa still remain down. And this is a live view out of Morgan City. As you can see, the winds are rapidly increasing here. Let's see if we have... Okay, we
Cat
do...
2. And major interruption, Tyler.
A
Major
Category
interruption.
2. Yeah, I just
It
saw
is
that.
in.
Category
Yeah.
2, 100 miles an hour. Pressure of 972 millibars. So this is officially a Category 2 system. We have hit triple digits. So 100 miles an hour. Pressure, 972 millibars. That is the newest update from the National Hurricane Center on Hurricane... Wait, hold up.
Wow, the NHC actually nailed the storm. The NHC actually nailed the storm. I'm proud.
With this,
But
I think they're going to upgrade New Orleans to a hurricane warning very soon.
I'm proud because people can be fully aware of the storm, and the NHC made sure of that. They did a great job.
Yeah, and right now, our main focus if we're in southeastern Louisiana is to definitely
Yeah.
hunker down. Homa's in the eye wall right now, and Morgan City is about to be hit here soon. It's getting scraped by the eye wall.
See. Yeah, still getting scraped. To be honest, the southern side of Morgan City is getting hit though, but the northern side is getting scraped. So it's a half-half situation.
Yeah, and
It depends.
I don't know
The
exactly.
Morgan's. Oh,
I don't know exactly where this camera is, but it is on US 90 on the off ramp. But as you can see, wind
can
speeds are
I say something?
rapidly increasing. Let's see, you have any questions? Yeah, Category 2. If you're just joining us, Category 2. That's something that's been discussed for a bit, and the National Hurricane Center has made the official call to go 100 miles an hour, pressure 972 millibars. And if you go to the National Hurricane Center, There's the cone right there. And keep in mind that it won't update just yet.
My
They don't.
fear is going out for Homa. My fear is going out for Homa deeply. Like, we don't know what's going on there. I'm wondering right now what's going on there. I'm scared.
Yeah,
Like, I can't find.
everything up to Gray, Louisiana is down right now. Everything in Homa is down.
I'm worried.
Okay,
I am
let's.
deeply worried. Like, we need to pray for them because I'm deeply worried.
Okay, so okay, let's go back to Morgan City. Okay, yeah, we already covered this. I'm just seeing if there's anything we need to cover here. The wind speeds here are starting to increase, and I feel like we're going to reach a point where I need to seek shelter for my own safety. I'm just waiting to see if this thing is truly coming directly at us, which right now, if you look at the center, if you track that center out, if that thing does not wobble, we will be in the eye wall of the storm. This eye wall is barreling right at us. And I'm at, okay, let me get the radar back up, but if you look at that center of the storm, if you track it towards New Orleans, that's going to be directly over me. So this thing does not wobble. We're going to have a dangerous situation here soon.
We gotta watch that. Wow. Morgan
Everything,
City might be in the eye wall now.
Morgan City.
It's very close. Oh yeah, Morgan City's in the eye wall because I see it in the orange now. It's in.
Okay,
I
I'm
think
definitely
it's.
going to.
Let me.
Okay,
Yeah. Oh yeah, it's in the eye wall. I think it is because the colors are like going up to Morgan City, so it's safe to say they're in the eye wall now. Morgan City needs to be hunkered down
yeah, I'm checking the camera to
too.
see what we're looking at here.
Yeah, check it, but check it real quick because
Yeah,
it
I'm
might be
trying to tilt
close.
it right. Again, this is a controllable camera, so it's very delayed, so it's gonna take a bit for it to move
Oh,
right towards more civilization where we can see what's going on. Yeah, this is definitely getting way more intense versus what we've seen it before.
wait. They said this thing is still going to be a tropical storm in the next 12 hours, so this thing won't weaken much.
Yeah, because it's fast moving.
This is concerning because by the time it reaches you, it's still gonna be like 85 miles an hour. That's concerning.
We'll see what it is when it gets here. I'm
Yeah,
I'm hoping it shifts away.
mm,
They have
me too.
okay, the new cone just came out.
Where do they have it at? Hold on.
I don't think they have it out for experimental.
Where's the cone? I don't see it. Oh, there it is. Camera. Oh, oh, they have it out. I see it. It's shifted towards. Yeah, they want it to be just west of the New Orleans area, and they
Yeah,
want it to be
they're
near
still
trop.
confident that this thing's gonna shift north.
Yeah,
They've been sticking to their prediction for a while.
and they actually did well. So because it's shifting north now, so
Yeah, and what you're looking at is a 3D view of Francine. And that's just impressive to look at.
This is why we should never doubt the NHC, because they know what they're doing. They absolutely know what they're doing.
And we're
Even when it don't
still
seem like some storms, they know what they're doing.
another so they also put out a message scale discussion a while ago saying that a tornado watch will be needed for the Florida Panhandle and Mobile, Alabama.
That's what I've been highlighting. What time did they say they were gonna issue?
No,
'Cause-
I don't know, but it has an 80% watch issuance chance, and I don't know why that's not on velocity. There we go.
Okay. I will be covering the tornado threat because I know you gotta hunker down. So, like eventually. So once that comes, if you can't cover it, I'll cover it.
Yeah, but it looks like it seems like it's either trying to shift north or shift east. If it shifts east, I'm going to be in the eye wall. If it keeps shifting north, I'm not going to get the eye wall, and I'm probably just going to get like 50-mile-per-hour winds.
Yeah, that's the difference between having to hunker down and just getting tropical storm force winds.
Okay, but on this camera, it looks like okay. I feel like this is the eye wall that's coming on now. It's been scraping
Let me
this
see.
this camera for a while, but I think this is the eye wall now in Morgan City.
Oh no, Tyler, no Tyler, it definitely is. You're right, because it's in the eye wall right now. So Morgan City may lose power soon.
Yeah, okay. So we're gonna stick on this camera for as long as we can. Okay, yeah, visibility's dropped, so this is for sure the eye wall.
Yeah.
I'm trying to tilt it left, but if you remember, when we had it tilted, wait, I'm trying to, I have to be
Can you
very
do me a
slow.
favor? Can you send me the images and just post it to the group chat because I can't see it because of
I
echo.
won't be able to do that.
Oh, okay. It's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it.
Okay, so I'm
I'll
tilting it
find.
right. I'm tilting it right, and something I just want to show you is down the road. You can't really see much out there anymore. Before, if you remember in the stream, you could see that very clearly, but now you really can't see that. So yeah, this is our view. See if we can zoom out, or I think this is the maximum it can zoom out.
Reed Timmer's in the eye wall right now. He's in Calvin, Louisiana.
Yeah,
He's in eye wall.
yeah. Obviously, we can't share that because of copyright, but that's important to note.
I could tell you, but it looks like the storm surge he's getting is getting bad already, and he's near the shore.
He's near the
It's
shore.
very bad. Yeah, he's like right near the landfall area.
Looks like the camera. Looks like the camera has Okay, I thought the camera did freeze there, but we got it back. Yeah, this is the eye wall right now over Morgan City. Conditions have rapidly deteriorated here. Visibility is still dropping.
Do you see any power flashes yet
No.
on the thing?
No.
Oh,
Yeah, visibility is rapidly dropping. This is the eye wall. Okay, yeah, this is very intense right here. So hunker down right now, Morgan City. The eye wall is here. The eye wall is here. We're starting to enter whiteout conditions here. This is on US 90 on the ramp, on the off ramp. So the visibility is dropping. We're nearing whiteout conditions. Yeah, visibility has rapidly dropped. In fact, if you just play the stream back, you can see it just keep dropping and dropping. Now I can barely see up the road at all.
we might have someone that's in Morgan City or Houma because they say that the lights are flickering where they at. It is in a different server, so
Lights are
Yeah,
flickering.
this is somebody I know though. It's concrete evidence that there that the power is flashing and
Well,
flickering
we already had
with the
many power
eyeball.
outages, and someone just... Okay, wait, hold up. I gotta move the camera back. Someone just completely
Uh,
moved the camera away.
uh
Okay, yeah,
oh, wait, it might be making landfall right nearly because on
okay, the
image
camera...
I'm seeing.
Okay,
Oh,
okay, okay, sorry, Savvy. I'm for an update. The Morgan City camera might be down now.
oh my goodness. That
Morgan
is
City
not good
camera's
at
down.
all.
I'm unable to do anything. I'm gonna try refreshing. I'm gonna see if we can get it back.
Let me see where the center is. Yeah. Yeah, this thing's about to make landfall.
Yeah,
Cause
and it does look like we have lost the Morgan City camera. So the eye wall was crashing onto there. We no longer have any views from that far south. So we're gonna see. We got... I know this camera's still up. I just want to see if there's
it's
anything, because I'm probably just gonna shut off this website for now. Okay, but yeah, that's your final view. That's north of Port Fourchon. And yeah, so we have lost all of our cameras that far south. We still have our cameras on HQ.
sorry for an interruption, but I see an eye like photo on the one of the servers I'm in. It's in Steerette, Louisiana. So this evidence that this thing is about to make landfall soon.
Yeah, so we have just lost all of our all of our cameras. We do have a new flash flood warning, by the way, for Homa and Dulac until 7:15 p.m. Central Time. So we have
Flooding on
another
top
flash
of an
flood warning on that
eyewall is
front.
not good news. I don't like this one bit. Flooding on top of an eye wall is not good news. We're getting flood warnings already, and we're not even nowhere near
We're
over.
gonna get a lot of them. That's normal with hurricanes. So
Yeah.
right now I do not know if I'm gonna be hit by the eye wall. It looks like it's hard to tell. It looks like it's trying. It looks like it's trying to wobble a bit more north.
You see?
The it seems like the eye is trying to wobble north.
Oh yeah, you're right. Oh yeah, you're right. It is wobbling north. I see it. Cause it was wobbling east like when it was way offshore, but now it's wobbling north because it's doing that NHC predicted.
So, okay, so I'm gonna get my palm tree camera back on. I think the phone's charged enough. So I'll be back. Savvy, you have another 3 minutes.
All right,
I'm
thank you.
gonna get that camera back.
All right. Uh, okay, we have a flash flood warning in effect for Houma, Louisiana. It is radar indicated. It expires at 8:14 Eastern, 7:14 Central. Um, Flash flood warning in effect for Houma, Louisiana, Bayou Cane, Louisiana, Duliac, Louisiana, Montegut, Louisiana, and Chauvin, Louisiana. That is where Reed Timmer is in the eye wall right now. Um, if you and your are in those areas, hunker down and try to find a border ground as high as possible to where you can avoid all the rising water, and please do not be out. I hope y'all are not out driving in this. That would be very dangerous. Stay hunkered down. I'm sure powers, like I said, and we said many times, power is out in those areas. Have non-perishable food items. What my best condolences and prayers is that y'all are in a shelter or some type of shelter. I prayed y'all had time to go into a shelter. the shelter's open and y'all looked at it and y'all prepared, I just pray that y'all had time to go into a shelter. Um, Morgan City, check on you. They are under a flash flood warning now too, because they're getting hammered by the eye wall. Cameras are lost there too. Probably the power too as well to some customers. Patterson, Louisiana is in the Bronx as well. Um, from basically Homa, from basically Chauvin, Louisiana, all the way to like Patterson, Louisiana, is in the brunt of the hurricane force winds right now of the eye wall.
Okay, I am
This
back.
thing is likely about to make landfall in the next 5 to 10 minutes or 15. But sorry, Tyler, you can go in.
Okay, so okay, I do have my palm tree camera ready to go, but to conserve battery, I'm only saving it for a bit later down the road. But we should have our two other ones ready to go here in just a minute. Hold up. Okay, so going back here. Let's go to my I'm gonna go to my feed here.
We should have a landfall advisory in the next 15 minutes.
Yeah. This is a live look outside. And if you look at the bottom, there's that little flap. And if it gets all the way to the top, that means it's 60 miles an hour wind gust.
By the way, everybody that's in the eye wall mostly is under a flash flood warning now.
Yeah, that's not surprising.
Yeah.
And yeah, right now if you look right there, that's from my house in New Orleans. That wind is really starting to come in hard. Okay, now we just had a major rain ban, so I'm gonna have this camera out here. I'm gonna go out and take a video real quick, just to share.
All right. All right, I'll take over again. So he had to go out and take a video of what his viewpoint looked like in his area right now. I can safely say though that, hold on, let me see who's about to get affected. Homer will be affected for the next couple hours by this eye wall until it moves out. Homer will be affected by this eye wall until about 7 to 8 o'clock. So you got a couple hours. Stay hunkered down. Have them non-perishable food items because your power will likely be out for a day, like 12 hours to a day. Hopefully it doesn't take a day and y'all power will be back on quick, but I think it'll be a day. So stay safe and have those non-perishable food items. Hopefully y'all be. Hopefully most of y'all are in a shelter, but New Orleans, New Orleans is experiencing a heavy rain ban right now, going right towards them. That's probably what Tyler's about to record. So rain ban's heading for him. Um, but they y'all got a rain ban headed for y'all. If we look, if we look towards where Reed's at again, He's getting some storm surge. That center right here. See if I can draw it right something. Yep, close to making landfall. It's right there towards the making landfall, like 5 miles away.
I'm going to okay, so I'm gonna swap calls here real quick. I'm gonna take my phone outside real quick.
Okay.
Give me 1 second.
All right.
Okay, hold up. I'm gonna get this ready.
This cord mobile be doing the most sometimes. I can't even get out. There we go. Hello? All right, I'm here. Wow, looks like the winds are definitely near tropical storm force. Oh, look at those power lines blowing around. I will have to go for a bit. I'll be back in 15 minutes. I gotta eat. All right. Text, text me in the group chat and let me know, and I'll be back in 15. Oh, okay.
Okay, so I'm fixing some of the stuff here, but we are currently live, and I'm gonna take my camera out there safely. But we're getting strong winds. I think I've heard a transformer explode. I heard the sound of a transformer exploding. Let me clean my camera.
And there's a live view. The winds are continuing to get more intense. And I want to stress that I'm doing this safely. I've planned this out. Don't ever do this. So this is, we just had some major gusts. And another one. You're going out, Dad? Okay. And again, this is raw footage, so sorry if you hear people talking in the background. We're hunting this out right now. I'll be back in a moment. Okay, let me just. I do not know what's happening with this camera. Okay, that's probably the best I'm gonna get it. I'm also recording on the other camera, which I'll upload. So I'm holding two phones here. If you're just joining us, I'm currently showing you a live view from our house here as this storm is approaching. And if the footage is still bad quality, then, well, there's nothing I can do about it. But yeah, we're probably going to go back inside here in just a minute. The door's starting to blow in the wind a bit. And I know the storm note is not being picked up on, so that's why I'm using my second phone so we can go back on it. But right now, gusts aren't really that strong. Seems to have calmed down a bit. So for now, we're gonna head back inside here in about 5 seconds here. Was there something? Okay, so I think it's calmed down for now, and we'll come back. So give me a second to head back to the setup here.
It's a swath of a pound.
Okay, so I'll be back.
Okay, so we are back now. Let's go back to the radar. So sorry if that was low quality. That's the first time we ever done something like that. There's a lot of firsts right now. So while we play out this radar, I'm going to see if the cameras have came back on, which is unlikely, but I'm going to try anyway. Okay, no, none of them have came back on. Okay. So looking at the radar, that was one of the bands that just came through, one of the more inner bands of the system. And I'm still trying. I'm going to go back in the recording and see, because I captured it on the recording, but I thought I heard what seemed like a transformer exploding. So I'm definitely have to go back in the footage to see that. In terms of landfall, we are nearing landfall. Landfall will probably be within the hour. As we're having, as the eye wall of the storm is now over Lockport and Thibodaux. And also this city here, as well as Supreme, Napoleonville, and Gibson, and all of these, all the cameras are down. And let me put the radar back up. And Savi is still AFK, so we haven't had an update yet. And also, I'm going to check chat since I wasn't able to do that at all. Okay, so how do I join the team? I already commented that that we're probably not taking any more team members, but it will have to be Discord only. Tried experimenting with other platforms, but that didn't work out. So yeah, we're definitely approaching landfall within the next probably 30 minutes, probably less than 30 minutes out. If the winds do pick back up again, then I'll go and get another live view from outside the house. But right now we're just waiting on another band to come in. Looks like the eye wall is now starting to go more north. So that is good news for New Orleans. However, again, it could always wobble back to the east, but right now it's starting to shift more north. And this is getting to a point where I have to use the red square here to determine if we have our landfall yet, and it's getting extremely close to that point. Power outage wise, check power outages. Yeah, they're starting to tick up now. We're over 15,000 people without power. 4,000 people in Terrebonne Parish, 2,000 people in St. Mary, and we're starting to go up here deeper into southeastern Louisiana. If we can get new cameras from farther inland, then we can start streaming those. But we're definitely not getting them back from we're definitely not getting that back from down south. So, okay, so yeah, there seems to be no cameras that we can use for right now. Let's go to IR satellite real quick and see what's going on. Because we haven't checked that in a while, but yeah, there's what made a category 2, that burst right there. That's one of the things that made a category 2. Currently, it's 100 miles an hour. If I press that away, it's 100 miles an hour pressure, 972 millibars, which is the northeast at 17 miles an hour. And who knows, as we're going on, there's more technical difficulties. And I'm just checking for any updates because Savi is AFK. And yeah, okay, so far. Oh, and by the way, if you by the way, Sorby said to put the cam back on. So okay, wait. Apparently, this. Now someone's calling me. I have someone up there in Baton Rouge. I'm just gonna text them real quick. But like I was gonna say, is that currently the eye wall is now over Napoleonville, or about to be over Napoleonville. And I'm sorry if I'm stuttering a lot. It's because I'm getting contacted by a lot of people and having to look at a lot of stuff. Because if you're just joining now, I'm in the path of this storm, so there's a lot of things that I need to multitask on, and I'm not the best at that. Yeah, Raceland, Lockport, Matthews, Homa, Gray, Ellendale, just to name a few, is currently in the eye wall. And some of these places were in the eye wall of Ida 3 years ago. So the eye wall, and we will go out there eventually, but we're just waiting for landfall to happen. That's the next major marker. Let's see if there's any new mesoscale discussions that came out while I was out there. Nope, doesn't seem to be. We still have that slight risk out there. All the cameras are still down. We're waiting for the 5 p.m. update, which is probably going to just be the landfall advisory. Considering how close we are from that. And, okay, wait, so we also do have more special marine warnings, obviously, now including up to Mandeville. So in Lake Pontchartrain, that's where I'm concerned about the storm surge, because the high tide there, according to what I saw last night, it's at around 4 p.m., and all that water will be being pushed up towards Mandeville, which does not have any which doesn't have much protection against stuff like that. So that is one of the areas I am worried about. So we might have. Okay, let's check the recent scan. Okay, landfall, I don't think it has happened yet, but we're getting very close to it. Homa is currently very deep in the eye wall. Morgan City is too. We used to have a camera out of Morgan City, but we since lost that. And then also, real quick, since I know that's going to be something that we're going to need to bring up, I'm going to get our camera back from our security camera. And for some reason, it's literally calling everyone. Okay, so then let me just stop that. Okay, there we go. Start. Go to the app. So and also apparently we do have a chaser that's trapped. Brandon topic. So let's go ahead and do the so let me go ahead and get the camera up here. But I do hope Brandon is okay. And there's a lot of chasers down there that that are doing a lot of good work right now. So I'm gonna go ahead and get this popped up. And this is the security cam footage, so won't be the highest quality. I do plan on going out again to capture a better quality shot. And it looks like our security camera is buffering. I don't know why that's happening. Okay, there we go. Yeah, yeah. So far, the biggest gust I think we've had is around 50 miles an hour. And right now it looks to be like 20 miles an hour maybe. 2025. But yeah, now I hear a bit of banging from the fence, but that's normal in the neighborhood. There's a fence that just makes banging noises every time there's wind. So at some point, we will go back out again, but for right now, let's go back to the radar if that pops up. Okay, there we go. And because the next major milestone in the stream, it will be a landfall, official landfall, where the center of the eye goes over land. And we're waiting for that to be declared. Okay, let me get out of this. The winds currently look like they're around 20 to 25 miles an hour, laser. Before it peaked at like 50 to 55. And also we're waiting for the next update from the National Hurricane Center. So yeah, right now, based off the radar scans, it seems like it's shifting more north, which will be good news for New Orleans. However, it could shift back east. And this is very close for comfort from the eye wall. I do expect a possibility of the eye wall scraping across New Orleans. And I feel like we're about to get more damaging winds here. Especially if you're on the western side of New Orleans, of the greater New Orleans area, you're probably going to be in the eye wall eventually.
I'm back.
Oh yeah, okay, welcome back, Savvy.
It didn't make landfall yet. I haven't heard anything
Very
yet.
close. It is very close from landfall.
Oh, I didn't hear any from landfall update, so it didn't make landfall officially.
It's like probably like less than 10 miles off the coast. Okay, looks like things are starting to intensify again, so I'm going to go back out. Okay. Okay, I do not know. Okay, but I'm going to show you. Sorry if you hear my voice twice.
Okay. So I'm gonna get this ready. Okay, I need to turn this off. Okay, we got that. Okay. Okay, so we're gonna go back out real quick. And I'll see you in a minute. Okay, here we are again. My dog's here. Okay, so here we are out again. Okay, hold up. Okay, I gotta clean the camera again. Okay, that's better. Wait, let me make sure that I'm actually streaming here. I think for some reason. Oh yeah, I'm not. I pressed the button. Okay. So so again, like it says on the bottom, there's a a much higher likelihood of glitches happening, like what just happened. Okay, are we there now? Okay, we are. Okay, I apologize for that. Okay, just made sure to check because I'm having a lot more glitches because of the storm.
Wait, Tyler, interruption. They might go mid and cat too. They got stronger support now.
Stronger support.
Yes, Stroby and let me see. Stroby saying it. So you know it's gonna
Yeah, hold
happen
up.
if Stroby saying it.
All right, Sabi, can you see it?
Yeah, I can.
If you wanna talk over what's happening, because I gotta go on mute for a second, but I'll have this out here.
All right. They might go 95 miles an hour because I'm getting support that there's 90 or greater not FL. And there is 90 to 95 not support for Francine and at Landfall, which is insane. So at the Landfall update, they may go stay 100 or go to 105, which is insane. All the areas that are from Morgan City, every area in southeastern Louisiana is in effect of the eye wall right now. Most parts of southeastern Louisiana. And it will be racing towards New Orleans as the hours roll on. So areas in New Orleans and Slidell and those areas need to start hunkering down right now as those eye wall heads towards you in the next hour or two. It will be making landfall within any minute now. Any minute now, this thing will make landfall. So, and also the storm surge, yeah. About that, it's pretty bad. It's like 3 to 5 feet, and in the landfall area, you're gonna have 5 to 10. So I'd advise y'all to stay away from water. Um, keep keep paying attention, hunkering down. If y'all in the shelter, listen to what the shelter says. But stay safe, and I pray for y'all safety in southeastern Louisiana right now. I pray for your safety. Stay safe during the storm. Do not do anything stupid. Do not go try to trace this at all. Do not go try to trace this.
And don't do
Don't
what I'm doing.
don't risk your life. This is not worth it.
I'm doing this because I planned this out for the last few days. So don't do what I'm doing.
Yeah,
I'm
don't
just looking to see.
do what we're doing. Don't. Because I want to do this one day too. So don't do what we're doing.
Oh. Okay. Major gust. Okay, just calm down. That was like 35. Yeah, so do we have official landfall yet, Sally?
No.
No? Okay.
We will be getting an official landfall. Let me see that center. Hold on. Let me see radar. Center's right here. It will be making landfall in the next 5 to 10 minutes. So any minute now.
Okay, so I'm gonna have to let my phone charge us, Savvy. So these are the
All right.
last views we're gonna get for right now.
All right. I advise you to hunker down because that eye wall looks very huge.
Yeah.
It's getting bigger. I just advise you to hunker
Right, just to
down.
show you what the sky looks like right now.
Calm before the storm. For the worst of it, anyway.
Okay. Okay. I'm gonna charge my phone up.
All right.
Okay. So
Wow. Wow.
yeah, 105 mile per
Wow.
hour support. And I just want to say again, if the power does go out, I won't be able to respond. I'll be hunkering down.
All right. Let's pray that don't happen though.
Yeah, and Laser, I saw what you sent.
Bro, this is insane, bro. We have reached rapid intensification criteria for the storm.
Yeah,
Because it was a tropical storm at 6 p.m. last night. And now it's a cat too. So we
so
reached.
so Raceland, Matthews, and Lockport are now in the eye wall, officially in the eye wall.
Wait, who's in Iowa?
Lockport, Matthews, and Raceland, Louisiana are in the eye wall.
Oh, uh-oh. Yeah, I see it. Raceland, Louisiana is about to get smacked now. I think Homa's about to be at the tail end of the storm now. They are out of the eye wall now.
Landfall declared.
Wait, they did it?
Yeah, they announced landfall. Okay, so Francine has made landfall in southern Louisiana, about 30 miles southwest of Morgan City, as a Category 2 hurricane. The winds are estimated at 100 miles an hour.
Wow. It made landfall right at 6 o'clock too.
So yeah, right now, I do plan on going back out again once this eye wall is close enough to the point where I can safely. Wait, hold up. I'm gonna go back out when the eye wall is basically about to hit, because I only have limited battery. I do have backups, but I don't want to use them for this. I want to use them if the power does go out. Yeah, right now that eye wall is currently over Lockport, and yeah, we do have official landfall called by the National Hurricane Center.
I see it. The center definitely made landfall.
And yeah, just getting that back online. Okay. Yeah, everything still remains the same. Also, I only realized just now that only
Let's
realized
see
just now that the
velocity.
date at the bottom is wrong. It's fixed.
Mhm. Tyler, Houma, Louisiana is about to be at the end of the storm soon.
Say again?
Houma, Louisiana is about to be at the end of the storm soon.
Yeah.
I think we'll see damage photos of this storm tomorrow.
Yeah, tomorrow.
I wonder what's happening in Morgan City because they're still on the eye wall.
Yeah,
They're at the
that camera
strong.
went
They're
down a long
Morgan
time
City's in
ago.
the Morgan City's in the strongest part of the eye walls now.
Also, if you look southeast of Houma, it looks like there's a new developing stronger eye wall. And we actually do have a third flash flood warning for Lockport, Raceland, Matthews, all the way down to Golden Meadow, effective until 8 o'clock p.m.
Wow. Yeah, I see it. Yeah, Houma is not close to done. Nowhere near close to done with the strongest winds. Never mind. It looks like Homa's gonna get the brunt of this, of the stronger
Yeah.
winds, though. I've known it for the longest though that they were gonna get it though, but it just kept wobbling. Did they say? Hold on. Did they say what part it made landfall in? Did it make landfall
No, it
in
just said 30
Charleston?
miles south-southwest of Morgan City.
Oh, okay, that's what they said. Oh, all right. So it basically made
Actually, that should say
landfall in.
south-southeast.
So it basically made landfall between Morgan City and Houma.
Yeah.
It doesn't really say.
Yes. Basically did.
Oh,
Now, the biggest question is if New Orleans is going to get the eye wall.
that's a big question mark.
So we're definitely going to see over the next hour. So yeah, right now, if you're just joining us, we are currently we are tracking Francine, which has just made landfall. And we still expect the tornado threat to last into tonight.
Did they only issue extreme wind warnings for major hurricanes?
This will be below extreme wind warning requirements.
What's the extreme wind warning requirement? Like 115 mile per hour?
I actually, for some reason, forgot.
Oh,
It looks like I might be scraped by a part of the eye wall.
oh.
Like, I am going to be
It looked
extremely close to the eye wall.
looking at it right now. What is it moving? Northeast right now?
It's like moving like nearly due north.
Oh.
Like yeah, northeast is right.
So if you take a track on the northeast right here, yeah, you'd be like a quarter of a mile near the eye wall. So it's make or miss for you.
Yeah, it's gonna depend where it wobbles.
I'd say areas that'll definitely get impacted by the eye wall in the next few hours. Western New Orleans, Uptown, West Wego, Bridge City, Elmwood, Jefferson, Metairie, River Ridge, Harahan, Wagaman, Louisiana, St. Rose, Lewing, Botte, Paradis, Bayou Gouch. What is it?
I
Well,
just
LaRousse is already getting impacted by the eye wall, by the weaker part of the eye wall.
yeah.
But yeah,
So
those are the places that will get impacted. Places that are questionable: Metairie, River Ridge, no, Mid City, Gretna, Timberlane, New Orleans, Gentilly, Esteli, Gen Lafayette, Lafayette. Those are questionable areas.
yeah, basically, if you're on the western side of New Orleans, you're more likely to get hit by the eye wall here.
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah, this thing is definitely on land now. So the eye wall is now now the eye wall.
Tyler, this thing. Oh, sorry.
Go ahead.
This the landfall is helping its structure right now. I see it on radar. It's helping its structure.
Yeah. So the
So the
eye wall.
friction.
The eye wall is approaching Des Allemands and now Paradis. And those areas got hit by Ida's eye wall. So yeah, right now the eye wall is about to approach Des Allemands and Paradis, and then eventually up into Minnesota Park, and potentially up into Wagaman, Lowling, St. Rose, Kenner. But basically, if you're west of River Ridge, you're going to be hit by the eye wall eventually. And we do have
I see some
cameras.
supercells start off topic. I see some supercells starting to develop, and they look like they're going to be heading towards the New Orleans way. If those things can get going, we're going to have a tornado threat soon.
Yeah, surprisingly, so far we haven't had much in terms of tornadoes. However, we are now expecting it to pick up more tonight.
Yeah,
Again, that tornado
because you
watch
see
for
the supercells.
southeastern that tornado watch for southeastern Louisiana and southern Mississippi is in effect till 11 o'clock p.m. tonight.
Whatever can get going near southern New Orleans, the coast of New Orleans, and east will have a huge tornado threat if it can get going.
Rain's starting
If
to come
not,
down
it'll just
again.
be a bunch of rain.
Okay, wait. Update from here. The rain's starting to come down again. It looks like we're entering a calm period though in terms of rain. So the next part is going to be determining if we're going to be in the eye wall or not. This is as close to the eye wall that I've been in a while.
When was the last time you got hit by an eye wall?
Like, not evacuating for it. The last time I got impacted by an eye wall was Zeta of 2020.
Wow. How bad was it?
Long story that I'll tell you another time after this stream.
True.
But yeah, right now that eye wall, things have calmed down quite a bit here. So we're entering. The eye wall is getting very close. Like, if it wobbles a bit more to the east, I'm going to be in the eye wall. The eye
Yeah,
wall
we gotta
is
watch
literally
it.
within driving distance.
No wobble. No wobble east so far. I don't see it so far. Hold on. There's the eye wall. Hold on. There's the eye wall right there. There's the eye wall right there. Yeah, I don't see a wobble to the north. I mean, not east. It's still north. Due northeast. It's not completely northeast.
Yeah. Yeah, this eye wall is going to be right over us here in just a minute. If it keeps going in this direction. And I just want to highlight for the footage that's probably going to be upcoming next, it will be raw footage. So I just want you to keep that in mind. But we're about to be the HQ is about to sustain an impact here very soon. If the power does go out, we won't be able to stream any longer. I won't have any way of turning off the stream. And we're following all precautions to make sure that we are safe from this. And able to safely record this for you. Yeah, right now this is within driving distance.
I'm bet you'll be hit by this possible eye wall at around near 8 o'clock my time. So you got 2 more hours left until you get hit.
I think it's less than that. Based off the
You're right.
trajectory, it looks like I'm going to be scraped a little bit by a part of this eye wall. I might be hit by the southern side of it. No, well, actually the eastern side of it.
I don't. Something tells me this won't weaken much before it hits you
Because
because
it's
it's
over
gonna move so
marshland.
quick.
Hurricanes over the marshland here don't weaken that quickly. That's why Ida
Oh.
was a major that far inland.
Wait, how far inland was it major?
I don't remember the exact miles, but I know it was a major for quite a bit.
That's insane.
So yeah, I'm preparing to go out soon.
Stay safe when you're heading out, by the way.
Yeah. This is my first like hurricane intercept that I stayed for in 4 years.
Wow.
The
Hurricane
wind's
intercepts are
starting.
fun. You just gotta be safe.
The wind's starting to increase now.
How?
I
Can you
don't
get a
like
rough estimate, or you don't
like
know?
40, 45.
Oh. Is it increasing fast or is it increasing steady?
It's like coming and going, but it's slowly increasing each gust.
So pretty much steady.
Steady. See, right now we're just waiting to see what's my next move gonna be here. But in the meantime, let's see if we got any footage back.
Hold on, I'm gonna see if it's gonna hit you. Hold on.
I think it's gonna. I think it might scrape me a little bit.
You're at that part. Hold on. Can you give me an exact estimate? Are you like south of New Orleans, west of New Orleans?
Southwest of New Orleans,
Okay, so
along
you're
90B,
like
aka
you're
West Bank Expressway.
so you're uptown. Are you in uptown?
No, I'm south of the
Little
river.
south.
I'm south of the river.
Oh, okay. If I had to guess, it would scrape you, yeah.
Yeah, I'm like southwest, south of the river.
Oh.
I think it's that time
You're
where I need to
basically
go out
where
very
you're at,
soon.
where you're at, you could get like near hurricane force winds to hurricane force winds if you get there. You get like 75 mile per hour gusts.
Okay. Oh God.
It,
Oh yeah. The wind's starting to pick up more. Okay, so again, so I'm preparing to go out here soon. I'm about to have another band hit soon, so this seems to be a powerful band, so I'm gonna go out real quick.
If this thing, hey, we better be thankful because if this thing didn't struggle, um, yesterday, this thing would have been a major hurricane. So I'm thankful for that. This thing would have easily been a major because it could be honest, this had the environment to go major. So I'm thankful it didn't.
Ooh. Okay.
You about to head out now?
Yes.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
All right. Tell that one GCS Throwby called Weather GC that I'm about to head on stream.
All right. I'm telling them in the group chat.
Huh?
Oh, I'm telling them in the group chat. I don't know if he's online. Let's see. Which?
Hey, DI. Hey,
Yeah.
hey, Dad. The Iowa is like 10, 15 minutes out. Let me make sure. My Whoa, massive gun. Massive gun. Okay, okay. Massive gust. Okay, so if you're just joining us, you're currently looking at a live view out of New Orleans. This is outside of HQ. The wind is
That looked like 55, 60 miles an hour.
okay, massive gusts. Okay, the gusts are getting more intense. It's like 50 miles an hour. It's a lot more intense on the camera than it looks. I mean, it's a lot more intense here than it looks on the camera.
I know that's
Visibility is
50
dropping.
miles.
Huh?
I know that's 50 to 60 mile an hour gusts. Because when the trees move like that, that means its winds are blowing hard.
Okay. Okay. So, Savvy.
Yeah.
The rain's starting to come down a little harder. Just had a really strong gust, probably estimated 50.
Oh, yeah. I see the puddles starting to form on the ground.
Yeah.
Oh, oh, okay. You look. It looks like you're gonna get a heavy ban soon.
Yeah. Yeah.
Uh,
Yeah. Shut up.
it's
Oh god. Trying to keep the door open.
Tyler. It looks like you
This
might
thing is
get hit.
intense.
It looks like you might get grazed by the eyeball soon. This the
Okay.
storm, the
Okay, Savvy,
hurricane it's starting
Savvy,
to
I'm gonna go
weaken
under the
out.
carport real quick.
Oh, okay.
My family's down there. Okay. Conditions rapidly deteriorate. Clean off the.
You're losing connection. Yeah, you're losing connection.
Okay. Savvy.
Yeah.
Savvy, are you there?
Yeah, you're lagging.
Savvy.
I'm there. You're lagging. I don't know. Your connection is poor. Can you still hear me? Hello? Hello? Tyler? Oh, I'm here. Sorry. I could see you was lagging a little bit. You got your connection back. I see. What happened? The wind, the winds must be messing with your connection. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah. Oh God.
Conditions are deteriorating.
Yeah. Yeah, the eye one's about to hit. Yeah, I can hear it. I can hear it. I can hear it.
Yeah, yeah. I don't think you're just gonna get grazed. I think you're gonna get fully hit, man. Coming right towards you too. Yeah, yeah. I see it. I see your camera just fine. Wow. Yeah, I could tell because your connection was going down. I could tell something was up. It still look like it's gusting a little bit still. Hold on, let me check. The eye wall is during New Orleans. It's like, hold on, let me see. I can't. I think it's like 15 less than 15 miles away. The eye wall's less than 15 miles away. Oh yeah, you're gonna get. Oh yeah, man, you're gonna get hit by the eye wall. You got a huge band headed towards you. Oh, those winds are blowing. Yeah. Okay, I will do. In the next hour, you should be hunkering down because that's what. Uh, hold on. Do you still have the link? Can I still have access to the link? Let me see if I can get access to it. Oh, there it is. Um, join. All right, I told him. Yeah, it is. Homer, Louisiana is about to get the eye of the storm soon. Soon, it's in the strongest part of the eye wall now. This storm's literally weird. It's like its northern part is strong and the southern end is very strong. Uh, I got this from Homa like an hour ago. I got footage out of Homa. This is how bad it was in Homa. That's like that's like oh you can't. The rain's picking up. A warehouse, hey Tyler, a warehouse is collect. Yeah. Wait. Wow, man. Uh, yeah. That would that would be insane if that actually happened. Oh yeah, that's her. Oh yeah, that's in hurricane force. Near hurricane force. And you're not even in the eye wall yet, man. Dang, after tomorrow we're really gonna be watching that um Invest 7. Yeah. Yeah, those winds are cranking. For sure. How does it feel? How does it feel to be in a hurricane force wind gust? Yeah. Hurricane force wind. Oh, that eye wall is getting near you, by the way. You're about to get that eye wall soon. You're about to get the beginning stages of it. I told you were gonna get the eye wall, man. I like how those houses are shaped like a short rectangle. You feel like Jim Cantor right now? Oh, man. I be going crazier. I be going crazier than you. When? How strong do you think they are right now? They pretty strong. Yeah. Oh my. Go hunker down. Wow. That is insane. Oh yeah, it is it. Wow. That's definitely hurricane force. Oh yeah, that's definitely hurricane force. Wow. Your power still on? Is it blow it? Oh. Yeah, I hope not either. Yeah. Yeah, I'm here. Oh gosh. Dang, so the stream might die soon. He's in the eye wall. Told you. I told you be in it. Yeah. Oh, I will. I can hear you.
Okay. I am okay. The eye wall is still here. There's debris. There's debris flying. I don't know if that was the eye wall. I have had no access to radar for a while.
Did your power go out?
No, it's still on. I was trapped in
Oh,
the
okay.
eye wall of it.
And you still got a stronger part coming, by the way. Oh, the eye wall's about to. Oh, you about to get the actual eye wall soon. You're about to get the strongest part of it soon. Stay hunkered down.
Lights are flickering. I
That means
won't be
the
able to
eye
get
walls.
anything.
That means
I won't be able to get any more videos. For now. But I recorded the entire eye wall. Savvy. Just inform
yeah.
them. Inform them what's going on.
All right.
Yeah, okay. So Savvy's gonna take over for now. This is Tyler signing off from New Orleans, Louisiana. Stay safe.
All right. So we still got those flash flood warnings in effect for Houma, Louisiana, and Chauvin, which will expire within the hour. We got the flash flood warning with the strongest part of the eye wall now between Raceland, Matthews, Lockport, Louisiana. Um, between those areas, that's where the strongest part of the eye wall is. It is heading towards New Orleans in the radar site right now. Within the hour, it will be there. So if you are in
Okay,
New Orleans,
Savvy update. I can record the eye wall. It turns out it hasn't even hit yet. I can't hear you
oh,
yet. I'm turning on my phone, but I'm getting it ready. Tell the group that I'm coming.
all right.
Winds hurricane force 100%. Okay. Yeah, I just had to message someone. Oh, oh, brother. My adrenaline's pumping right now. I got the entirety before that recorded. I have 33% battery, so this should last a while. Okay. 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 Hold up. Okay, Savvy, I won't be able to hear you because it's really loud.
Yeah, you got an echo on both your accounts. Oh, okay.
Hold up. Okay. We're going.
Though that eye wall is about to head towards New Orleans. If you're in Wagaman, Westwaco, Hurricane, River Ridge, Amna's about to get hit by the eye wall within that minute. Um, If you're in River Ridge, Harriman, Wagman, West Wego, Jefferson, Mid City, Western New Orleans, be ready to get hit by this to be hit by this eye wall. Hunker down. Know how to move accordingly to what's coming towards you, and stay safe. Yeah. Hmm. That is insane. Hello? I'll try, but I don't know. He said he was still in the car like an hour ago. I don't know where he at now. Yeah, the eye wall's about to hit you soon. Yeah, it's about to hit you soon. It's near New Orleans. Hmm? Can't make it out. Oh, you caught hurricane force again? How strong? Like 80 miles an hour? That is insane. I pinged everyone. Yeah, you're getting the eye. Yeah, you're getting the eye wall now, I think. Wait, from you? What, the eye wall? You don't have access to radar still? Oh, okay. It's the eye wall. If I want to get a quick estimate, it's in West Wego, Louisiana right now, near West Wego. So that means it's about 30 minutes away from you. Wait, it switched to nighttime there? Yeah, you're getting hit by the strongest part of the eye wall too. Wow. Yeah, go inside. Go inside, please. Hunker down. Now. Yeah. It's looking like, yeah, that eye wall is dangerously close to New Orleans right now. Oh, you have younger siblings? Okay, if you're in Western New Orleans, hunker down right now because the eye wall's over top of you. I see yellows and oranges heading. Yeah, I hear it. I see yellows and oranges. I see yellows and oranges near New Orleans. Western New Orleans, it let me see. I don't think they did. Oh yeah, they did issue one. Wait, by the way, they did issue. Oh, they issued a hurricane warning, Tyler. They did. you getting gusts of about 90 miles an hour now, I think, because it's getting dangerous. Yeah, it's getting dangerous over there. I could tell by your. Dang. Get inside, hunker down, stay safe. Very dangerous situation ongoing right now. The eye wall is within, especially if it's throwing at you at 90 to 100 miles an hour. That's dangerous. That could cause life-threatening consequences. Yes, it's the new advisory, it went down to 90 miles an hour, and the pressure went up to 90. Let me see. Let me see radar. The eye will miss you, but you will get the eye wall, but the eye won't be nowhere near you. The eye's over Houma, Louisiana right now, as we speak. Uh, my goal is basically doing behind the scenes work and talking to y'all from my behind the scenes perspective because I can't go in live because I'll get an echo and I can't hear any what the directions that Tyler is saying right now. Yeah, it does. I can get the wind field is more wider than Zeta too. What does the skies look like? Dang, that's how bad it is. Oh, let me see. Hold on. I'm gonna go in there even though it's gonna be an echo. Hold on. Um, yes, it's showing it. Yeah, where did the tree fell? I'm trying to see it sideways right now. Did it fall on the road? I can't even see it. Did it fall on the road? Let me see. Mm, Oh, almost. Oh yeah, that's the eyeball. Oh yeah, that's the eyeball. That's the outer eye wall you're experiencing right now. You're experiencing the outer eye wall. Same here. I never experienced anything like this. Hmm? I will. No, I'm trying to get him on, but he isn't on right now. He's offline. We got 120, K, 120, 132K people without power right now. 100. That's bad. I'm spe- I'm speechless. I never witnessed like anything like this before. It's about to be on top of you, Tyler. The eye wall's about to be on top of you. You got a flash flood warning, Tyler. Get hunker. You're under a flash flood warning. They did. I think. Let me see. Oh, never mind. They didn't. Only a tropical storm warning plus hurricane watch. I seen the full thing. They didn't. New Orleans is officially under the eye wall. The whole thing of New Orleans is under the eye wall. Yep. All of New Orleans is under the eye wall. Most of it. The eye wall, if you're in eastern New Orleans, you're not gonna get the eye wall. You're only gonna get the bands. If you're in western New Orleans, you're getting the eye wall. This thing's weakening. This thing's probably only like 80 miles an hour now. But you're still gonna get 90-mile-an-hour gusts. The center of the storm is on top of Raceland right now. If mm, you're getting the hurricane force winds still. How long you been? How 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 long have you been getting those hurricane force winds? Wow. Yeah, it was insane when your camera died out. Is your family hunkered down? I just hope we don't get power flashes. I just hope we don't get to the. Is the Levy's support? Is the Levy's maintaining well? dead. Yeah, the weather GC is dead. Nobody's saying anything. I'm trying. Everybody's absent. I don't know either. He's still offline. He probably still on his way home. I don't know. Cause he said he was in the car. Oh, surprisingly, the tornado threat has been non-existent with this. We only had one tornado warning today. After that, it hasn't really been no more, but it should wrap up. Must be rushing to a scene. So what's happening? Hello?
Hello.
Tyler's about to enter the eye wall central.
Yeah, I see it right now on the live. Right now, it's just kind of muted for some reason.
Oh.
But yeah.
Wait, y'all lost
Oh,
power?
and I
Hold
popped
on.
up on stream.
Wait. You alright? What you gusting at right now? 80? Yeah, it's bad. It has to be 90-mile-an-hour gusts.
Yeah. Well, I mean, the sustained right now is sitting at 85.
That's bad. That's very bad.
Yeah, and with the Waffle Houses being shut down, that's a whole another issue.
Yeah.
And technically, there was two landfalls with this in Louisiana because it hit like a peninsula.
Yeah, it's going pretty. Dang, this is the worst I've ever seen you get hammered. Are you inside or outside?
He's looks like he's on a covered porch.
Oh,
And Reed Timmer's tweeting again. Hit the wrong thing. I don't need you, New Orleans, not right now. Storm surge. And Cocodrie. Cocodrie. Of course, Reed Timmer's gonna be in a t-shirt in this and probably wearing Crocs. Something I would do if my toenails weren't fucked up. But I do gotta get going because I got some food, and when he does unmute, I doubt people gonna want to hear me crunching on something. So I'll be back afterwards once I hit the right button.
he left. He had to go get food. Are they still gusting bad? Oh gosh. Let me see it. Yeah, you're in the eye wall, man. It's gonna be intense for the next hour. You still got connection? After about 8:30, it's all about looking at the damage. Hopefully, it still be on by then. I'm shocked you managed to be on all this time despite the poor connection and all that. I guess the two phones saved you. Oh, you did. Sure. So what's going on is that there's the eyewalls in New Orleans. It's been in New Orleans for about 15 minutes now, and it's gonna be there for, yeah, around that time. It's gonna, yeah, but it's gonna be out in about an hour, and it's gonna be tougher than, yeah. Oh, dang, we might have to end the live whenever your phone dies. You don't have no way to charge it. Your power's out. This thing's vicious. We're getting special marine warnings off the coast already. Off topic. You got you got 30 minutes left of this. Hunker down for the next 30 minutes. Y'all got 30 minutes left of this. This thing's weakening. This thing's weakening to about 80 miles an hour right now. We're starting to lose definition in the eye. But I can depict that the center is at northeast of Raceland right now. Yeah, Raceland, Louisiana. I got some decent news though. You might avoid the strongest part of the eye wall, but you're still gonna get the eye wall. You're still gonna get the eye wall, but you're not gonna get the strongest part. Let me let me see. It has to be well over 130K to my guess. I'll guess 130K because I don't have that info yet. Oh, okay. Power outage track US. All right. Power outage US. Uh, I got it. 100 customers out. 138K is 618 people without power. Power outages are being reported as north as New Orleans. People are out like crazy in Houma and Morgan City right now since they got hit by the strongest part of the storm. Hey Tyler, the storm's gonna be over with for you in the next couple hours. You're gonna be out of the eye wall between 8:30 and 8:45. 8:45, 8:30 or 8:45. Yeah, this thing is going 17 miles an hour right now. What, miles an hour? So so the storm's weakening over top of you. That means it's weakening. I think I think the strongest part of the eye wall is getting 80 still, but it's definitely weakening. We really been live for 7 hours now. Is, is this the longest you ever been live? Oh, and what's that for? Jeez. What was it? That Barnsdale storm? Yeah, we gotta track a little bit of that tornado threat too. If you, depending on if you still on. To be honest, once the storm leaves your area, I'm probably gonna get off because I'm getting tired. Not gonna lie. Wait, you saw lightning? Oh my gosh, that is insane. You got eyewall lightning. Oh my god. No. What? Who's texting you this? A viewer? Tell the viewer where he's located at, and I'll let him know if he's getting anything tonight. That's what he. That's what he said. Oh, okay. I don't think he'll get a tornado threat tonight. Then it's mainly east of New Orleans where a tornado threat's at. If you're in the panhandle of Florida, Mississippi, and southern Alabama, southeastern Mississippi, the panhandle of Florida, I'd watch out for a tornado threat tonight. Where he's no, not for another half an hour at least. I don't know. Let me check radar. Let me see. New oh New Orleans. Oh, New Orleans might have got lucky. New Orleans might have avoided the eye wall because they got a little bit, but I think it wobbled again. So yeah, it wobbled. It's wobbled. Tyler, it's going north, due north now. So the eye wall, Yeah, so you're not getting the eye wall now. You got you got you got a little bit of it, but special marine warning. Special marine warning. Tyler, there's a special marine warning north of New Orleans. Large spout possible. Let's check velocity. Let me see. Check velocity. Um, I don't see anything. It looks broad on. It looks broad. It looks broad right now. Yeah. Warning boxes look weird. Shaped like this. It don't pick back up. Oh, hold on. Uh, I'm seeing in the eye wall. In the eye wall, I'm seeing 74 miles an hour right now. Hold on, let me see. Can I get? I'm seeing hurricane force in the eye wall still. So it's still a hurricane. Um, I haven't checked yet, so let me check right now. I bet you it's like 80 miles an hour. Yeah, you barely got scared. You barely missed the eye wall. It grazed you for a second, and then it grazed you again. But it it's either on top of you or you missed it. It's debatable. Okay, yeah, you're still in the eye wall a little bit. Western New Orleans is still pretty much in the eye wall. Oh yeah, you're in the eye wall. Expect hurricane force winds briefly. Expect hurricane force. Expect hurricane force winds on and off. Homa's. You're done. Chauvin, you're done. Dulac, you're done. Lockport, you're done. Morgan City. Hold on. Where's Morgan City? Morgan Morgan City's done. Lockport's done. LaRousse done. Raceland just getting a little bit of rain, but they're done. Anywhere south of Raceland is done. Anywhere north of Raceland is still getting hit. I think this eye wall will sustain itself until Slidell. After Slidell, it won't be no, not Slidell. Sorry, to north. It will sustain. It'll sustain. You want me to post the radar image in the GC? Hold on, let me see. I'll post it. All right. I just posted it. Yeah, gotta go plug it in. Okay. I'm a mute too, cause I gotta too. Tornado warning. Tornado warning in effect for Slidell, Louisiana. If you're in Slidell, Eden Isle, Lacombe, Louisiana, take cover now. Go to the lowest part of the floor. Oh, that's right. Most people in Louisiana don't have basement. If you go to the most interior room of your house, avoid windows. Get in the bathroom or hunker down in the bathtub. Get blankets, pillows, sheets, anything you can use to protect you. If you have a helmet, put that on. Do not go outside at all. Seek shelter if you're if you're in the path of this storm. Rotation, let me check the velocity. Rotation is right southeast of Slidell. Like 5 miles southeast of Slidell. And moving northwest. So if you're in Slidell, Eden Isle, in Lacombe, Louisiana, seek shelter immediately. You have a radar indicated rotation storm. It looks broad right now, but it may strengthen into something serious soon. So seek shelter immediately for any of y'all who's in that area. And there's a special marine warning just south of it still. Hold on, let's see what's going on near that area again. I don't know what happened to my thing. Gotta go back over there so I can check. Rotation look like it got rotation look like it's not amounting to much right now. Looks like hold on. Reflectivity. Oh my gosh. And it's rain wrapped too, so you won't be able to see it. Nothing on spectrum with no CC drop, so the rotation is broad. Tornado warning is in effect. I can't see them. It's now TDS. Seek shelter immediately if you're in Slidell, Louisiana. Seek shelter immediately. Oh yeah, we got TDS. Seek shelter immediately. Oh, never mind. No TDS. I'm sorry. We can see what's going on throughout Louisiana right now. New Orleans is still experiencing the eye wall. Western New Orleans. You still got those flash flood warnings up until 10 p.m. Eastern Time, 9 p.m. Central. Flash flood warning in effect for all those areas until 10 p.m. Eastern, 9 p.m. Central. This tornado warning expires in 17 minutes. Tornado radar indicator. Let's check. Let me check velocity. It looked like it weakened drastically. It's nothing anymore. It's barely any I barely see any rotation now. Still stay in your shelter though. Keep people safe. Yeah, it's past Friday. All right, it was fun talking to y'all. Hope everybody stays safe tonight. I'm about to hop off. It's been it's been a fun live stream. Hopefully everyone stays safe tonight. And blessings goes out to the people who have been impacted by the storm. I'll be continuing to track this behind the scenes. Hope y'all stay safe. Have a nice rest of your night. Prayers go out to Louisiana.
Okay. Okay, so I'm back. This is what we've been dealing with. Overall that. So we do have a tornado warning in effect for Sidell. And we're still dealing with the eyewall part. However, we're not gonna go back out. I do not know if we made it into the eyewall. It felt like we did make it in. We have to go back in the radar to check. So time is 7:34. And hurricane. Sorry, my adrenaline's going down. And I do hear my phone going off. So so there's that. And that was okay, so we're gonna get the radar back. So yeah, again, we do have flash flood warnings in effect. Life-threatening flash flooding for the New Orleans metro area. So that's the thing that we called out. Currently, the storm seems to be falling apart. In fact, it's hard to tell what's the eye wall and what's not. But looks like the worst part of it is now over Paradis and Lulang. We also do have a special marine warning in effect for the entirety of the metro area. I mean for the Lake Pontchartrain, sorry. Okay.
So over the next few hours, this thing will make its way northward. I'm going to get an intensity update since I haven't been able to get an intensity update. So, and then after a while, we will be ending the stream. A little bit earlier than I wanted to, but I'm pretty shaken. And we're still in it. So right now it's 85 miles an hour. It's at 85 miles an hour, so it's gone down from 100. Pressure is 978 millibars. Still moving northeast at 17 miles an hour. Okay, so the lights just flickered again. So again, I'm just checking what I missed, but right now, the center or what's left of that eye, it's now over Lockport and Homa. Homa, you're done pretty much, although you might have a small backside to be a little bit concerned about. So anyone south of Homa, your threat should be ending soon. For people in the North Shore, we're still seeing that storm barreling towards you. New Orleans is currently dead middle of the wind. The worst of it seems to be west of New Orleans, and also the tornado warning for Sidell has been dropped. So there's that. As for tornadoes, Oliver, there's only been 2 warnings to my knowledge, and none of them produce a tornado. However, we could see that tornado threat extend further throughout the night. Right now, outside, I can still hear some of the wind. It's kind of bumping up to 60 miles an hour at times. Definitely not as intense as it once was. If I had to guess a max estimate, it was probably 85 to 90 miles an hour. So yeah, rainfall. At this point, the main threat is going to be the flash flooding. I'm going to check how many people are out. And so I'm going to pop that up. Yeah, there's a lot of people out. 25,000 to 27,000 people out. We have over 170,000 people out in Louisiana. 8,000 out of 10,000 in this parish. 29,000 out of 42,000 in this parish. Basically, everyone in Terrebonne Parish is without power. 13,000 out of 19,000 people there are without power in St. Mary. And yeah, those values are also going up in Orleans and Jefferson parishes.
Let's see what the SVC is updated while we were in that mode of getting all that recording. Looks like they did release their new day 1. They've kept the 5%. And they do say Hurricane Francine will pose a tornado threat through tonight across the Middle Gulf coast region. The forecast remains on track with no changes needed to the current day 1 outlook. Hurricane Francine continues to move northeastward with an increasing threat for tornadoes expected across southern Louisiana, shifting to southeastern Mississippi, southern Alabama, and the Florida Panhandle this evening. See previous discussion for more details, and then just go through the thing that we went through earlier in the stream. Tuesday, we do have that slight risk carried over. That's going to be across the Florida Panhandle into Alabama, into parts of Georgia. And then on Friday, we also have another marginal risk lined up for that same region. They also released this here, saying that the tornado threat continues. This still includes New Orleans, Sidell, as well as the coastal Mississippi area. So again, these spiraling bands are what we're worried about for tornadic development throughout tonight. So over the next few hours, we're going to be seeing major flash flooding occurring. We're going to be seeing still damaging winds. However, that damaging wind threat is starting to come down. And the threat for tornadoes. So tornadoes and flash flooding is the two primary concerns. And a lot of these flash flood warnings are saying about life-threatening flash flooding, including the one that includes New Orleans. A lot of these will be lasting until the around 9:30 p.m., 10:30, etc. So like around the 9 to 10 p.m. range, and they could be extended if rainfall continues for longer. So for the North Shore, winds, since it seems like the storm is now collapsing, it seems like that the chances for damaging winds in the North Shore are coming down. However, we're still expecting there to be at least around 50 to 60 miles an hour once it gets up there. The flash flooding threat will continue into the North Shore. Storm surge will that threat should slowly go down a bit. And also the threat for tornadoes, as mentioned before, that will last longer. And as you see, there was that tornado warning that was issued for Sidell that's since been dropped. So, and also we have 9 flash flood warnings as well. 8 of those are from the hurricane. We're approaching on the next advisory, but we're probably gonna wrap things up shortly. Yeah, I'm in Louisiana. I'm in New Orleans. That's where I'm at. And yeah, our roof is fine, although I did see debris coming from another structure nearby. I'm going to have to investigate that in the morning. But yeah, it looks like there is some damage here to our community. We were likely in the eye wall for a short bit. Wind speeds up to 85 miles an hour. So again, I'm still a bit shaken from what just happened. I'm gonna see if we have any of our cameras back, which I highly doubt. They're probably gone for good. Until they can get power back there. Yeah, of course they're gone. Let's see if there's anything in to the west of us. But yeah, right now in terms of intensity, it feels like it's now kind of a higher end squall line in terms of intensity. However, there is still there is still damaging winds outside, and it's a lot worse to my west, which I'm on the which I'm just south of the Mississippi River of New Orleans. Like over here, you can see those reds. That's where so some of the worst of the remaining eye wall is. But the storm is starting to collapse as it's moving northward, and I think we're about to enter the calm period of it. But I'm not going out for the rest of the night. Most probably, I'm probably only going to go out for the center after the stream. But yeah, that was one of the most intense streams I think I've ever done on this channel. And again, just stay prepared here. I'm gonna zoom out here to see if there's anything else we need to cover real quick, because I do need to contact family members and see if I need to go up there with my family and help them, because we do have a lot of family across the city and into Baton Rouge. And yeah, here's some of the other cameras in northern Louisiana. I mean, not northern New Orleans, excuse me. And again, here's the satellite presentation. I'm gonna go ahead and turn off all these all this clutter. But yeah, as you can see, that storm is starting to collapse as we go through the as the sun's come down. And we're gonna take one final look at the cone. I'm just gonna look to see, although I do see some I do see a tower trying to pop up there, but I don't think it's gonna cause the storm to intensify at all. It's gonna come down from here. Going to the National Hurricane Center one final time, and we're just gonna quickly review all this before we end the stream for tonight. So this is the cone here. This is from the 7 p.m. advisory. We're still waiting on the 8 p.m. one. But as you can see, there's that hurricane warning that remains in effect. For some reason, they still had the watch going into the eye wall. But yeah, and also there's tropical storm warnings extending to southern Mississippi in the North Shore and into Mobile, Alabama. And from here, the storm will weaken to a tropical storm. Once it's over the North Shore, probably will weaken to one before it makes it there. And then weaken to a depression as it goes through Mississippi on Thursday. And then by Friday, it's going to slow down significantly as it becomes post-tropical over northeastern Arkansas, and that could lead to a flood threat. Right now, the Weather Prediction Center still has a slight risk out, but I think they might bump it up eventually, or considering to bump it up. Rainfall rates, I would have to see how much has fallen exactly in New Orleans. My rain gauge flew out from the ground, so yeah, I can't give you my own measurement. But yeah, right now it seems like 6 to 8 inches of rainfall is expected in the North Shore, probably more. And as we go up to into Mississippi, 4 to 6 inches of rainfall, and then from there they'll probably have to do another model run, because I don't think it's going to be I think there's going to be more amount of rain. And here's the key messages. They have not updated this since 4 p.m., but I think we should get our next one at 8 p.m., which should be rolling on up soon. So we'll go ahead and check that eventually. So, okay, so they did release the new advisory. Right now it has weakened to 75 miles an hour, pressure 980 millibars. So that is the new information. So it is starting to come down. It'll likely be downgraded from a hurricane and the next advisory. Not that. Actually, you put 808 millibars. Okay, 980. And then also for movement, it's still moving to the northeast at 17 miles an hour. So we're gonna be waiting for the products to come out. Heavy rains and gusty winds are spreading across the metropolitan New Orleans. An observation, the lakefront airport has recently sustained winds of 37 miles an hour with a gust of 49 miles an hour. That's that's like away to the east, if I remember correctly. Because we definitely had more than that here. And they also said that this is the last hourly position update on this hurricane. So no more hourly updates from this point forward. The storm has made landfall, and we're just going to be waiting for the newest cone to come out, if they are going to be releasing one. So again, I think this is probably where we'll end the stream here. And yeah, as for the cone, that should be available in the National Hurricane Center, but I seriously need to go contact some family members and check in on everyone after the storm. So again, thank you for watching. This has been Watching the Skies, watching for everything. Stay safe out there.